Hello, everyone! Happy Sunday. I almost said welcome to Molehill Mountain, but that's not what this is. It's a Sunday stream, so happy Sunday. We're back with Trails of Cold Steel. I'm guessing this is a boss door, and I noticed in my DLC items, I had what's called palm bait. So I fought some shining palms, rather. So, yay. Hey, Brian. Alright, so, let us, definitely don't look too closely at thumbnails for any future games, okay. Alright. Let's walk through the, swirling... This is actually a really nice effect. That looks really nice. I think they did a nice job with the, swirling vortex portal thing. So, alright, let's see what's going on. Oh. Wait, did I walk out? Is that the wrong side? Okay, it's over here. Nope, this way. Behold the power of Ash, catch him. Oh, for anyone who doesn't get the joke, one of the monsters was the monster descriptions. The black smoke monster thing was talking about the power of Ash, which seemed so specific. I actually wrote that down because I have a feeling that's going to be important. Maybe not in this game, maybe not in the next one, but at some point Ash powers are going to be a thing. I predict. Alright. Schoolhouse answers. We've come this far. Let's see it through to the end. Let's cross the threshold. Kanoe, hello. Well, that's true. He does say burn to ash when he does the flame impact craft. Alright, Emma has nothing really important to say here. Meow, ellipsis. Another door ellipsis? It's got a jewel in the center ellipsis. No, wait, ellipsis, maybe an orb? Well, we haven't had a lot of luck with orbs. Like, let's not recount our Lohengrin Castle incident. Seems familiar somehow, ellipsis. But what is an ash power? That's a great question, Jared. I have no idea. Maybe it has something to do with the, this awakening stuff that we keep hearing about. Oh, yeah, the Lohengrin Castle orb. I know it reminds me of that orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu ellipsis. Gasp! Thou who wouldst be an awakener ellipsis, here exists a fragment of the great power. Pales in comparison to the power of Ash, but if thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial ellipsis. Oh, I guess there's only 3. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Yes. Watch out! It's drawing us in! Oh, shit! We're being spaghettified! Alright. Well, this landscape's looking a little ashen. It's okay, we've got our cat with us. This is the remnants of the War of Lions or something.
Where are we?
At school.
Are we dreaming? It feels too real to be a dream.
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
The wind is howling, crying.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be careful, it's coming.
Huh. Kind of reminiscent of the little smoke monsters that have ash powers or something. I should have relooked at the enemy description. Okay, the Ashen Power, Loa Erebonius or something.
Is this it for us?
Might be it for Elliot. We've been thinking his number's gonna get punched the entire game, so...
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
No matter how mighty it is, there must be a way to beat it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a trial.
That's a fair point.
This is it. The final trial.
Until Cold Steel 2. Well, actually, no, because we've still got the school festival and we've still got to perform. So nobody gets to die because we're all very important.
We stand before a great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light.
Right.
Celine's ready to kick some ass. That's a big one. Oh, it's starting with a critical. Great.
Go.
Alright. Should I snipe that? Probably should. Oh, hey, we've got little ashen fragments here. Alright, fragment of the ashen power. So, alright. Lulz would be intruders of the realm to sleep where they experience nightmares. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we've got these little bastards. The silver stuff. And we've got Loa Erebonius. Now, let me think about my plan of attack here. She wants to keep that. She wants to keep that. Definitely want to keep that. So we'll do that. Okay. Let's see. What's the chat been talking about? Brian says, if only there were an Erebonian edition of Kitty Talk for Dummies to understand Celine, right? It seems like cats in Zamoria have regional dialects that just don't apply to every area. The Spiral, when did we become Unlimited Blade Works? Probably the final battle, so take a look at all the Zerum powder in your inventory and be sure to save every last one of them in case it isn't. Yeah. I might need them. I think I have over a dozen Zerum powders and capsules. Between the two, I probably have 20. You might need them in Cold Steel too, unless Joshua robs you, like in second chapter, yeah. Dark Souls music, yeah. If Elliot dies, who's gonna keep time for all the non-musically adept kids, yeah. Neron, I love how the whole motivation for doing this is, oh no, the festival! Snipe it with Laura, you know you want to. Bonk 'em, this song slaps, okay. Alright. Alright, so... it's on the left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start Fortuna-ing. And then snipe this critical. Because I want to use, Laura's, brilliant spin. And I don't... you know what? I probably could have grabbed it with Laura. Because... oh, right. Because she has... yeah, probably should have used Laura and then just Serum Powdered her. But I might need it for something else. Alright.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay.
Okay. Alright, turn the camera so I can see what the hell I'm looking at. Alright. We want you...
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Alright, Loa Erebonius, the shadow of the great power, which appeared on the otherworldly battlefield, carries out the final trial, and does not give the slightest poopsicles about statuses, so Machias probably not the best person I could have here right now.
Of course.
And these, yeah,
No escape.
Right!
Let's see.
Got it?
I'll try at least.
You're on your own, Laura.
Give it up, everyone.
Velda Boop? What was that?
Go!
Let's see. She's asleep. We've got another one coming. Oh, no, she's not sleeping, she's nightmared. That's less than good. Is it mint drops? Yeah. Should I steal it? Why is Rain down on 79? Did I hit a... Did I hit a bad CP? Oh, no, because I just did the S-Graph. That's right. Jesus, Sandra.
Thank you very much.
Use your critical to call allies. I'm okay. Arc Zoink Oink. What? Oh. Uh-oh. I think we just ate Elliot. Elliot may die after all. I can't see him because the... Yeah, I think he ate Elliot. I think he's up there. Alright. Doesn't care. Yeah.
Arcus, activate! Of course.
Sprint brilliantly!
No escape!
You missed one, Laura. Oh, okay,
My turn.
we got him. Elliot lives. Elliot, what are you doing way over there?
Thank you very much.
Take this! Yeah!
And she hits a critical. Lovely. Right for the healer, it's like the game knows, yeah.
My turn.
Right. 177 or 234,000 HP. Gracious. All right, let's see.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, Laura's defense isn't the greatest, so kind of want to make sure that she's not, you know, just splatted on the next turn. Let's see. Oh, well,
My
okay.
turn.
Oops, not that one.
Arcus, activate.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
Huh.
Yeah!
Right.
Alright, it can be debuffed, so let's see if we can, armor break. See if we can defense down it.
Shatter! Off guard!
Man,
Read!
Right.
oh heavens. Ow!
Stand down!
Barely survived that. Damn. Let's see. That's not going to happen quick enough, so let's think about this. Who's it gonna target?
My turn.
Oh, I don't know. That worked out well. Except I can't reach her from here. Oh well.
You have my thanks.
Rise, great towers! Lord Avarian!
It's a good thing all of my characters were max health in that last attack, because good god, that nearly wiped us. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Give our not a witch back. Let's see. Okay, I can't target Emma while she's in there. Doing okay on this.
Keep it up, everyone!
Green's about to run out. May as well refresh that.
Of course.
Shatter!
Okay, that got a defense down.
Here we
That's
go.
nice. Give her back!
Take this!
Go!
My turn!
Too slow!
No, and Reen actually countered. Well done, buddy.
Right.
Although it's nice that while Emma's turn was skipped, it didn't skip the health regen because she got a little bit of health back there. So that's nice.
Shatter!
Now.
Go! Go! Oh no, you don't! Go!
Alright, we got Emma back.
Too slow!
My turn.
Wow, that's 2 counters from Green. Well done. Alright. You give him a smack.
Off guard.
Go! Here we go!
Heal Emma.
Ha!
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
Smite! Nope. Emma got eaten again.
My turn!
Ash Boy, Loa Erebonius knows who the threat is. It's like, I saw how much you buffed her ATS, I'm not taking that shit. Um...
Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Oh, lit him on fire. Nice.
Of course.
Okay, we're doing okay.
My turn.
Alright. Let's re-up this. Not gonna reach rain, but that's okay.
Give it up, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah! Alright, what are we talking about in the chat? How y'all doing? Nice thing about repeat playthroughs is you know exactly when the final battle is, so you can spam all your Zerum powders for continuous S-breaks, yeah. Playing the game with no DLC, you should have something like 7 to 8 Zerum powders and 3 Zerum capsules. If you need to use some, you should definitely have some left over, yeah. You know, with my strategy, when I did this fight a week or so ago, I did use Zerum powder. Zero XP... Yeah, that's... If it's the final boss, I guess it doesn't really matter if they zero EXP you, but, yeah. Can, in fact, take 80% of that away in one attack. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to keep our friends as healthy as possible, because, damn! On higher difficulties, the defense stat isn't as valuable as just having more HP. At least that's been my experience. Buffing stats usually the way to go. Hey, Lou! Such a jerk, speed must be really high because it's suffering very little delay. And yeah, its speed is high relative to Class 7. Burn's gonna go crazy? Sure. Oh, 23,000 per tick for the burn? Really? I didn't notice that. Wow. Alright. Because it's interesting, because it doesn't... yeah, it's got a, 20% chance of burn there. Or 20% for... It's very low, yeah, 100 is the even status thing, so 20 is, like, not very likely. Alright, let's see, what do we want to do here? Still got 100,000 hit points. Oh, green got stolen this time, okay.
My turn.
It stopped calling allies, interestingly.
Now.
As our good friend Lloyd Bannings would say, 20% isn't 0%. Oh, burn does 10% of HP, so that's why the burn tick would be so high. Okay, that makes sense.
Right.
Alright.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Light. Rain upon us. Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance!
Kick its ash, Laura. I'm funny.
Arcus, activate. My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh.
It's my turn.
Oh, there's a call, allies. Alright.
Here we go.
I can't reach her. Oh no, not Laura!
It's my turn.
Alright, well at least she'll generate some stuff while she's in there, so it's not terrible loss.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
Thanks. Here we go.
Take out Comrade A for Ash, right. Controller's getting a little funky here, that's right. It's,
There.
No.
uh-oh. Well, Reen should survive at least. Ah, okay, there goes Elliot.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
Alright. I don't think I can reach Elliot. Let's see. No, I can't. Alright. That's okay. Because we'll get over to Emma.
Huh.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Reen's slightly too far away.
Fool. Won't give up. Huh.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Elliot lives. For now.
Right.
Wait, how many? Where? Oh, okay. I can't get all of them.
No escape. Yeah!
My turn.
Go the long way around, Reen, that's fine.
Thanks. Take this.
Go! Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. $6,000 left.
Rise, great towers!
And if this doesn't get it, maybe Laura will.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. Yeah, Loa Erebonius, we kicked your ash. We are now the Lord.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
Machias, you didn't do shit. What are you what are you panting for? Valimar?
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Oh.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
Guys, the Machias really pulled their weight in this fight, yeah. Alright, not laying face first in anyone's cleavage, so that's it.
We're back where we
That's
were?
good. Alright, now we need to go to bed so that we can get up, so we can rest well and have a good concert.
Were we caught up in some kind of vision?
Looks like everyone's okay.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
We have ash powers
You're
now.
all here too.
Still don't know what that means.
So, what was that, Emma?
Why do you think I know? I'm just a regular student, not like a witch or anything. Celine, you were very helpful.
Was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real.
Otherwise, Elliot probably would have died.
But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
Wait. How did you get over the barrier?
So, wait. If they're down here, that means...
Things are back to normal outside?
Is that damn bell still ringing?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation.
Did you ever fix up that armored thing? Because I was expecting you to storm in at the end, you know, all mecha style and save us, but apparently I didn't get that prediction right.
But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, come on!
But...
Right?
Why? Everything is back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
It's happening today! Whee!
So, it'll be happening today. Oh.
I'm too sober for this.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
Oh, it's in the afternoon? I don't recall if we mentioned that. I kind of assumed it would be a evening show kind of a thing, but, you know. I guess it's true that the festival does seem to start by, like, the end of the day around, like, 5 or 6 or so, yeah. Of course, if it's at, like, 3 or 4, that's still the afternoon, early evening.
You bet we do.
Oh, sorry, Sarah. We left our homework in the Ashen Plains. I don't think we can reopen the door to go get it, so sorry.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go...
Oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
The door!
That's what it is, George. Double exclamation points.
Huh? What happened to the red jewel?
Crow stole it. He's gonna hawk it. Cover all his horse racing debts.
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening. What?
Whoa.
Oh, hey, another mecha. George, have at it. The Guardian. Roll credits.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you.
Achieved student rank
I've got a little
AO.
reward here
Okay.
for you.
Medal of Dawn. I'm gonna write that down because I'll forget to look if I don't.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Sarah.
Perfect! You guys are the best!
Yeah. Didn't even get any U material out of that fight. Although I have 99 U material, so it's fine. Hey, Grandpa. That's, Thomas or whatever his name is, and his little friend. And Laura's dad. And the butler, and Rufus. Rufus! Oh, and Toval's here, Toval. I'm sure Blue Block is skulking around somewhere. So did Class 1 or 2, like, destroy our instruments or something? Good. Good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. Now that the power of ash flows through our very veins. The only real difference is that all of that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part, Ellipsis. Oh, no, you're not getting out of this now. One interesting thing I noted, I didn't show off, though, is the opening, the loading screen where you pick a new game, load, whatever, options, and so on, where it has the kids on the train. They're no longer in their performance outfits. They're in their regular Class 7 outfits, which I thought was interesting. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to get out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Eustace, I almost read Jesus, Machias, but Eustace, Machias, how you guys feeling? Now that we beat the trial, we can hit those high A ash notes. Yeah. Rufus Shinra? Shinra, is that Final Fantasy VII? I'm not sure. I've never played through Final Fantasy VII, so if it's from that, I'm not sure. I'm fine, Ellipsis, about everything except this pairing with this hedonist twerp. Well, at least we agree on something. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. It is Final Fantasy VII. Okay, cool. Yeah, Shinra kind of gave it away, but I mean, you can have it's that. I'm sure that name is not exclusive to that title. After all, you know, the name Herschel appears in both this and the Nayuta game. So, looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous, Ellipsis. Looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. Ellipsis, an astute assessment. The question, then, is who left it there, and for what purpose? Well, maybe it needs to be awakened? Maybe my thoughts on what awakening are is not a reincarnation thing, but a just power up the world-destroying robot thing. Or world-protecting robot. It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. Certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. Class 7 got their 1-to-1 scale Gunpla? I'm thinking it looks kind of Gundam looking, but anyway. Eustace and Machias have to sing their duet. Give material to Dorothy. There you go. Is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I mean, shouldn't the children be in charge? I feel like we should be I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, ellipsis. My mother and grandfather should be coming later today. Well, I saw one of them. So we could, Gwyn, I think his name is? Grandpa Gwyn's here. So we could, always ask them to take a look, ellipsis. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. I'm gonna go shoot the Chancellor. I mean, cheer you on. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, ellipsis, is it that late already? I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I don't think we saw him. Ellipsis, I guess I'd better go out to meet my brother. He's here. And his little girlfriend. We never knew if, there was that side quest that's like where we had to go ask what her favorite color is so we could make her a scarf or something. I should have looked to see if she was wearing a scarf. See if she likes it. Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see y'all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, I guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or 3. Today's visitors seem even more well-off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Oh, Gunpla means Gundam Plastic Model. Ah, one of the Japanese portmanteaus. Okay. Makes sense. Come on, Fee! Mishy Panic's calling our names! I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Rain, Emma. Alright, catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, ellipsis, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation, such a familiar-sounding word, ellipsis. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Ja. Aye, aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, don't remind me. I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late, though, so I think I have some time. Hee hee. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with ye. Ellipsis. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. You gonna check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy, ellipsis. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine, too, though. Oh. That's not weird at all. Gotcha. Ellipsis. Say what you're thinking, Reen. We're all thinking it. Hee hee. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night, ellipsis. Haha, ellipsis. Well, like Machias said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, ellipsis. And then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. And please don't bet the Gundam on your gambles. Yep. Duffy. So, Emma, anything you want to share with the class? Yeah. No, Reen, get info now! Don't be dumb, yeah. Reen, ellipsis. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see ellipsis. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, ellipsis. Don't want to get, burned at the stake or anything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. Yeah, good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while and talk to every single person here. Oh. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night, Ellipsis. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited he probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet, a pie maybe. I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. Okay. Alright, are we in front of the auditorium? Yes, and... Alright. Let's see. Oh no, it's gonna be equipment... Medal of Dawn! Strength, attack, defense, ADF plus 75, prevents delay in abnormal status and stat down. Esteemed medal given to students who reach rank. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Hey, Rex. That's Laura's fan club, I think. Hey, Becky. Can we leave? There's still some time until Elise gets here. Might as well bring George something to eat while he's in the old schoolhouse. Yay, NPC time! Not finishing the game this week. No siree. Way I play, probably not. We're handing out balloons over here! Yeah, got the idea from some guy named Hans over in Crossbell. I think it was Hans. Something like that. Hey, it's Abez. This is the last day of the festival, so you better go have fun. You have fun, or I'll beat the fun into you! Why, hello there. My name is Bill I'm Master Hugo's personal secretary, and as of today, assisting him with his stall. Please, take my business card. Bills, it sounds like an introduction and less like a sale. I'm terribly sorry. Please buy one of our crepes! As far as I can tell, Master Hugo seems to have made up with his young lady rival. Because of this, I'm able to assist him with his stall today. Oh, how nice to see his mood improve so rapidly. What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at something. Alright, West. Alright. My competition with Becca yesterday ended in a draw, Ellipsis. I went all out, too. I'm impressed she managed to keep up. I kept going on and on about the inefficiency of her approach, but it turns out it's a legitimate selling method. We're gonna keep this friendly competition going until the end of time! To the end of the festival, thanks to that draw. Although I have a strange feeling that we might just end up drawing again. Appears that the two of us are equally skilled in the end. Do you have an acerbic tomato smoothie? I had one in Crossbell. From a lovely lady named Chroma. And I just can never forget that bitter taste. Thirsty? Well, you've come to the right place. Our juice is delicious. You and Becky both made money hand over fist yesterday. We've got to get a piece of that action. Time to get selling. Want to get quenched? You know, that's not a bad slogan. Get quenched. Our freshly squeezed juice should do the trick. Seriously, today's the last day. Do us a favor and buy some. Now that we've checked up on the first years, let's try out every single food stand. For our first course, we've got Ellipsis Ultra Taco Pancakes. Taco Pancakes? I mean, I guess if you, like, took a pancake and, like, put, like, compote or fruit or breakfasty sweet stuff and just wrapped it up, that could be a pancake taco. Yeah. Oh wow, these are pretty good. Fidel, you're the only person I know who'd combine stuff from different stands into a culinary monstrosity like this. Oh no, she just put a pancake and a taco and just ate them together. Okay, that does not sound palatable to me. You're just messing with me now, right? It's so good, though! Here, have some. No way in hell am I putting that in my mouth. How does she even eat that stuff? I'm sure her family'd be horrified if they could see her right now. Breakfast burrito with pancakes sounds unreal, says Caleb. Jenna and Tran, do we know you from somewhere? It's nice to see that Becky's doing well. We were starting to worry about her when she didn't come. Oh, these are the family from Keldic, right? We were starting to. She has a dad too. I can't move the camera right now. Might just be standing off camera. We were starting to worry about her when she didn't come back home for the summer. The thought probably never even crossed her mind either. Think of me fondly. Becky says no. It's nice to see that Becky's doing well. Yep, didn't come home, didn't think of us. Terrible daughter. We all came along to see Becky's food stall. She's doing brilliant, too! I want a munch, too. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's right in front of the stall. Oh, I had heard all about you lot. Dude, we ran your stall. What do you mean you heard about us? You're all having a square go way a performance against the nobles, aren't ye? Yes, that's what I want to say, Faye, the class that sorted out the incident at the Grand Market, bold as brass. I think you might be giving us a bit too much credit there, Ellipsis, but that said, happy to see you in the audience if you can make it. Aye, nae bother, I'll be cheering you all on. So, you ended up drawing with him, then. You're pretty good to have fought Hugo off. Oh, aye. Nay, danger, you cannot underestimate a genius like me. You'll even get to see me raking in the dough today. Yes! That sounds brilliant. Right, I'll get ye a wee hand away with them and get some customers in. That was the... I think a bit of confetti just flashed across the screen. That was the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently. I cannot believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me, the stall master. Oh yeah? Well, I'm the ash master. I guess his economic theory stuff pretty solid, too. Yeah, I get that much now, at least. There's no point in stopping now after a draw. We're competing again today! The rules this time, though, is that we're allowed to help Faye others, and we need to be a supportive of each other. We'll probably draw again, to be honest, but who cares? We're both having a good time. Same stuff? Yeah, same stuff. Duffy says, I'm curious how they translated that. Friedel could be talking about okonomiyaki. Maybe. Homemade gelato. What did I just watch where someone had a traumatic incident over gelato? Oh, the hitman's wife's bodyguard. Yeah. Andrew's all about that ash. A real ash man, says Brian, yeah. Cassius Bright, the Divine Blade. Meet your arch-rival Becky, the Stallmaster. Yep, and I'm going to be the Divine Blade of Ash. Class 1 is doing an operetta this year, correct? Ha! How admirable of them to keep practicing until the day before their performance. My apologies to Class 7, but my... Divine Blade of Ash. You know, Jared was asking me way in the beginning of the game if I thought, Rain would be because I'd mentioned, I'm sure he's going to work his way up to Divine Blade, and Jared said, what do you think is, Divine Blade of what? And I'm like, I have no idea. Let's go with Ash for now. Because I've got nothing on this. So, we'll go Divine Blade of Ash. My apologies to Class 7, but my support is going to them this year. Thors has an impressive batch of first years this year, yourself included. I mean, it could be like Divine Blade of Awakening or something, but I don't know. We'll go with Ash. Because it's going to be super damn funny if that's actually what it ends up being. Thors has an impressive batch of first years this year, yourselves included. Both performances should be quite entertaining. Heavenly Gelato. Yep, so what is in front of the screen? Oh, it's one of these flags, okay. Yep, gotta get closer, I think. Alright, where's your sister? Because we want to avoid her. Come on by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. We were there yesterday. This outfit's so embarrassing. It's an apron. It's actually covering up more than your regular outfit. Whatever. I still like the pattern on it, though. Alright. What does Pokemon have to do with the Reno, the Ash stuff? Yeah. I didn't even notice yesterday, but there are even food stalls up on the roof! Up on the roof! And the pies! Oh, ideos, the pies! You'd think you died and went to pie heaven. If I had to describe what I've eaten here in 2 words, the business. What? I didn't even notice yesterday, but there are even food stalls up on the... Yep, same thing. Alright. On your left, you'll see the auditorium. Both performances this afternoon will be held right here. You can bet they're gonna be great. Okay, but what am I right? Is there nothing of note over here? Huh. Oh, hey! Market Manager Otto from Keldek. Hey, Rain, long time no see. I'm glad to see you made it. How could I not, after all you did for us? Besides, I'm looking forward to that concert of yours. It's been a spell since my last conversation with Van Dyck, too. It would be nice to remedy that. Well, his office is just on the right as you enter the building. Our concert isn't until this afternoon, so the two of you should have plenty of time to chat. Oh, one thing I was just, checking, do we have bonding points? Do I need to turn on the bonding points cheat? But doesn't seem it's a thing right now, so... Well, there are my plans sorted. Alright, let's pay him a visit. Between that and your concert, it's gonna be one heck of a day. I'm gonna do 2 things today. 2 whole things. Let's see, Ellipsis. We returned the lost child. It's an interesting way to phrase it. And the lost property, respectively, and sorted out the food stall items, Ellipsis. Well, I hope you didn't, get those backwards. Just approach someone who lost their wallet, here's your child. It's like, what? Even though things are as hectic as ever, I'm really glad we were able to put this on. Damn people constantly losing their chillins. Yep, we eventually managed to sort that out. We've also received complaints that the crowd in front of the auditorium is too big to get past or through. That'd help if we let everyone in early. In fact, I'll go and see if I can make that happen. No, wasn't talking to you, generic student council member who doesn't even have a name. Irene! I just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. Oh, so, Lisa's mom is here. Hee, how about you go and meet them? Yeah, great minds think alike. I was just about to head over their way. Also, Ellipsis, have you heard anything from Angelica by any chance, Ellipsis? Well, Ellipsis... No, she hasn't gotten in touch, so... I don't know if she'll make it, Ellipsis. I see Ellipsis. Great. Ugh. Sorry, this is not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister's coming along to see it too, right? All the more reason to put on a great show. You're right. This needs to be spectacular! Oh yeah, George said that he was going to check out that big old machine you found. Crow ended up tagging along too, I think. If you're looking for them, they're probably in the old schoolhouse. Alright, should probably save before I accidentally hit a point of no return or something. That's true, Caleb. Recall that Toa was once a female student. Yeah, she may have her day at some point. We'll have to remember that face, that very distinct face. For anyone not aware, Toa shows up at the Orcus Tower trade conference in the middle of Crossbell. And she's only identified as just female student. So. Yep. Yo! I've heard all about those outfits you've got ready for the ladies. You just leave it to me, I'll be snapping so many pictures your head'll spin. I'll be snapping them from down here in the audience while you guys are up there. It's gonna be a perfect angle. This mini-concert's gonna be awesome! Don't know if you've noticed, Reen, but Class 7's full of cute girls. Can't wait to snap some pictures of them. Here's a character who has no arc. Perhaps we arrived too early, Ellipsis. They aren't even letting people in yet. Too early? Don't be ridiculous. We're going to be the first ones in and get the very best seats. And once we're there, we can eliminate all of the men who would dare to gaze at Lady Laura with their lecherous eyes. Indeed, we must protect Lady Laura at all costs. Still, nothing's come close to venomous fangs of lust. That better stay in the remake. That line better stay. How blessed we are to get to see Lady Laura perform live in concert. I simply can't believe it. Oh, Chloe, I'm so excited. I'm afraid my heart will leap right out of my chest. The two of you need to regain your composure. We must be calm, efficient, and ready to leap into our seats in the blink of an eye. Get it together. If we don't protect Lady Laura, who will? I mean, I've buffed her strength stat something fierce. I think Lady Laura's probably going to be okay. So, the day of reckoning has finally arrived, Ellipsis. I'm actually rather nervous. But you shouldn't take that to mean you have a chance of outperforming us. Okay, upper class student. I'm still dying to see who the hell what's her name? Pink-haired girl in the police academy. Yuna? I think her name was Yuna. Profile portrait, seemingly important character, but she's never amounted to anything. Right. Still haven't seen her. I think I made some prediction that, you know, she's going to end up in the next year's Class 7, but we'll see. Fairest, most wonderful of sisters, the time has finally come. Cast your fears and worries aside, as your beloved beatific brother is now here. Now come, dive into my warm embrace. My strong arms will free you from the stranglehold of nervousness. I do like the way he turns a phrase. Put your arms down, you buffoon. Do you really believe that I, Ferris Florald, would succumb to mere nerves? You listen well. Class 7 does not stand a ghost of a chance against us today. She's just a bag of nerves, Ellipsis. I'll go see my teacher and see if she can get you some alcohol. Yeah, listen, she's a bag of nerves, right? Worry not, sister of mine. Have faith in the steps you've taken to overcome your clumsiness. Your clumsy, faltering feet have brought you this far, and they will not betray you now. There was no need to repeat the clumsy comment. Master Vincent cannot contain his excitement for Lady Ferris's operetta. His enthusiasm is infectious. For my part, I will be praying that her class puts on a successful and satisfying performance. I might even open my damn eyes for it. Yeah, you know, okay. Took me a minute, but... let's see. Did we ever find the female student, by the way? Thinking maybe we missed the legendary one that has the messed up dialogue. I have a feeling that, yeah, Brian told me about what that is, and it's possible I missed it, but it's also equally likely that that was patched out and fixed. So, Duffy says, yeah, Toa was a retcon add to Azure. She wasn't the only retcon that was added to to that version of Azure. Oh, is that a fact? Huh. Zero also has some retcon adds since the versions of Zero Azure we got were updates. Oh, how about that? Brian says, yep, Toa and Lloyd were both seamlessly worked in. You'd never know they weren't originally in the game. Duffy says, I could name all the retcons, but that's spoilery, even though the retcons were added to ensure greater continuity with later games. Yeah, I mean, once it's no longer a spoiler, feel free to point them out. But I do appreciate how accommodating y'all are on my, not spoiling me in upcoming events. The performances here are always so elaborate. After all, if I have no idea what's going to happen, the less I know, the stupider my predictions are. The performances, although you know, my batting average isn't terrible. Like, half of my predictions are completely off base, but half of them are pretty damn accurate. The performances here are always so elaborate. Last year, they even had a surprise rock concert, so I can't wait to see what this year has in store. Caleb says, hope not. Female student is the spice that gives the North American release life. Duffy says, I believe it was patched out. Saba's one safe thing is that Gideon is made to be more obvious that he is the terrorist leader. Safe as a non-spoiler. Yeah, I didn't make the connection until he put the helmet on, and I was like, oh! I know who that is! He gonna die! Nice to see the situation in Crossbell hasn't really decreased our number of visitors or anything. People have got more than enough to deal with in their day-to-day lives. We should give them something to enjoy today. Boy. Man. I hope there's a moment somewhere in God of War or God of War Ragnarok where Kratos, says, boy. And Atreus, drops his voice and Optimus is like, man. Or dad, or something. That'd be funny. But I stopped playing God of War because I just didn't want to play anymore. It's not a bad game, I just reached what I felt was like the end of my quest. We made it to the mountain where we're dumping Mom's ashes, and the game was like, now turn around and go back and do more stuff. I'm like, I think I'm good. In my head canon, Kratos and Boy dump the ashes and go home, and that's the end of their adventure. Father, I want to ride the horse too! Ah, look at the fun he's having. Alright, son, now we ride. Yay! Was this the missing child that was returned to you? Horse's ass. In this corner, we teach those without experience the basics of horse riding. Sit on top of the horse. Top of the horse, yes. How about you? Are you or any of your classmates interested in learning? Dude, I have the horse metal thing in my inventory. I don't think it does anything, but I have it. I'm way better than that guy. Okay. Don't be ridiculous, you're shaking in your boots. Lambert left me in charge of reception. Part of the job is keeping an eye on Whitcomb, so he must have quite a bit of faith in me. Dude, damn Skippy. When I was reading her dialogue out of the corner of my eye, I thought Whitcomb's tongue was lolling out of her mouth, but it's just a pinkish salmon-colored flag behind her. I was about to stop reading and go, why is her tongue lolling out? But no, it's just a flag behind her. Just the thought of it makes me super motivated. Doesn't seem like we got any shady second years trying to gamble today either. Oh, has Crow not... Well, oh yeah, Crow is over at the old schoolhouse with George, so... Which means we can go all out with Super Stallion! Alright. Yo, I came to check out the festival too. You've got your big show this afternoon, right? Break a leg. Owner Howard. What does Howard own? Doesn't really matter how you perform, since all the attention's gonna be on those outfits. The girls is especially. Yeah, well, they're all underage, Howard. Okay, creepy old man. We'll be sure to... Well, creepy middle-aged guy. We'll be sure to put a good show, though, just in case someone does pry their eyes away from the costumes. Let's see. Tales of Vesperia did something like that in its re-release, says Brian. The character was Patty. The character Patty wasn't originally in it at all, but she was a major character when added in and didn't seem out of place at all. Jared says, I will say you've gotten more than one of those dumb predictions right. You're somewhat good at it. Yeah, we'll go over once we're done with the game and Brian does his final calculations. We'll see how I did. It's going to be a little difficult to judge because some of my predictions are kind of for Cold Steel broadly, not specifically Cold Steel 1, but yeah, I'll leave the work to him because I can't be bothered. But yeah, I mean, my original predictions on Crossbell 1, my whole grand unifying theory of something or other was like completely off base, but ended up getting surprisingly close on a lot, so. Let's see. Frank Clash Royale, you really enjoy videos of kittens, don't you? Well, yes. They're so fluffy. Duffy says Crow's trying to figure out how to monetize our gunpla to fund his gambling debts, yeah. Did we get that 50 Mira interest back? He still owes us money, yeah. Hey, did you hear? Apparently Class 1 was practicing all the way up until yesterday. I don't want to lose to anyone, but I want to lose to them least of all. Especially since they're always saying our class is the one with all the weirdos. Well, we'll show them. We'll show them good. You can win some really cute plushies at Mishy Panic. So come on down to the gymnasium. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't have any more tickets, female student. Oh, hey, it's Selene. Do you want some milk? Meow. Ah, you must be just as tired as... Selene's probably pissed at us because we never used any of the damn serum powders that she so kindly gave us. There are still plenty of mysteries for us to solve, but worrying about them now isn't going to help anyone. We've got a concert to focus on. Yeah, looks like Celine's taken an interest in the festival too, so I've been showing her around a little. Hee hee, ellipsis. It's a nice feeling knowing we can relax and enjoy ourselves like this after last night's ordeal. I'm glad we were able to resolve the problem at the old schoolhouse. Couldn't agree more. She looks genuinely relieved. Huh? You want me to buy you some food from the stalls? Not entirely sure that's a good idea, ellipsis. Meow. There's Laura and Dad and, oh, there's Vivi. What are you doing over here? Come on by to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. Yeah, ellipsis. How about it? You can even get your fortune told. It's totally reliable, too. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Yeah, who are we missing? Milliam and Crow. Yeah. Yeah, especially Crow, because I have a outstanding prediction that I'm committed to it. I'm just strangleholding that one. Lindy and Vivi. Lambert, really? Huh, okay. Oh, good on every... Lambert, that's kind of surprising, alright. It's been some time, Reen. Really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I see you've brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy, my internal organs leaking from every orifice, leaving a slimy trail behind. I understand Klaus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. And she has a point, ellipsis. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation aboard may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Olivert to the peace talks, nothing more and nothing less. I see ellipsis. So that's what's going on in Crossbell, ellipsis. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. Purged. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Lara? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. My father seems as busy as ever, but I'm glad he's doing well. Well then, I suppose I should show him around the campus. I really hope Blue Blanc's just wandering around somewhere. I must say, Reen, you have a certain look about you today. It's the look of a man who's overcome a great burden. Not a great barrier or anything? Okay. It's incredible that you can read all that from my face alone. Last night saw Class 7 pitted against something none of us could ever imagined. But we didn't let that stop us. We combined our strengths and ultimately managed to take it down. It may have just been a figment of our imagination, but, well, that would certainly explain my daughter's jovial expression today. That or perhaps your upcoming performance. If your class coordinates well enough to topple challenges like that, I can hardly imagine what you'll do with a concert. We won't let you down! We finally have the crew and supplies in place to launch the Courageous. While things are less than ideal internationally, that's not for you to worry about. Not until Cold Steel 2. Right now, you need to keep your mind on your performance. Mine certainly is, and I can hardly wait. How fortunate we are to have Lady Laura guide us around the Academy. I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what sort of place this is. Alrighty. These flowers are in bloom and giving off a gentle, calming aroma. Oh. Well, we caught all the fish in the game anyway, so... Jane, she runs the flower stand over in town. Tee-hee, and I think the name of the flower stand is, like, Jane's. I thought it would be nice to come and see the festival since I had some spare time. Oh, there's a guy walking back and forth we didn't talk to. I think that's... what's his name? What's her name's husband? It seems Adele's raised some fine herbs, though that comes as no surprise. These cute flowers must have been raised by one of the club members, too. Look at how beautifully it's bloomed. You can tell whoever raised this put a lot of love into helping it grow. You can learn a lot about a person by looking at something they raised, like their children. These flowers had a lot of love poured into them, but it was a gradual process, ellipsis. Oof. Yeah. I'm formulating a joke, gradually putting my love into something, and I'm like, that's more just gross than funny, so, oh well. Whoever raised them must have come into bloom herself. I don't mind ribald humor, but, yeah, you know, sometimes it's just gross. Jane stopped by earlier to compliment our herbs. She's standing right there, Adele. As I always say, if you pour your love into whatever you're raising, it'll turn out great. Gardening really is a wonderful thing. What are you buying? Or selling, rather. Alright. Man, okay, so it's not the guy. Things are getting pretty scary over in Crossbell. I mean, it might be over in a few days, but you never know if the Republic might try something. Opportunists, all of them. Well, I guess if all the Academy's directors were able to attend the festival, there's not much to worry about. Everything must be under control at the moment. Oh, well, hi you two. That's my bike. Before I wrecked myself. Jared says, I think he's talking about my grand unifying theory of whatever is one of my predictions that was immediately debunked the next stream, yeah. It's like, oh, well, okay, that was wrong. You beat the final boss and the game isn't over yet. Who knows, maybe the game isn't over yet and you can get the rest of those character notes, yeah. Who would win, Cassius or Laura's dad? That's a good question. Duffy says, probably a draw or slight edge to Laura's dad, explaining why is spoilery for later games. I mean, if they're... Cassius uses a staff currently, and, the Radiant Blade Master uses a Radiant Blade that I assume is pretty sharp, so, But, you know, we'll see. Oh, Jared says, let's see. Haven't played the Sky Trilogy, and there are a lot of absurdly powerful people in Erebonius. Some we haven't even met yet, yeah. Jared says, yeah, with a staff, Cassius is weaker in my opinion. But, you know, if he picked a sword back up, maybe it'd be more even. Oh, yeah, Brian says, my favorite prediction was when I predicted that, oh god, what is his name? The Harold Hayworth was evil. And it's like Nope, no, he's just a wonderful, good person who would never even step on, like, a cricket. Yo, Reen! Been a while. Hey, Toval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course, Ellipsis not. I wish, but sadly I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcede, actually. And what would he be doing here, Ellipsis? You know, seeing his daughter's show, you know, taking an interest in his child. I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. You're a teacher here! Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up-to-date as possible about what's going on. Well, that makes sense, Ellipsis. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Toby! Long time no see! A rough voice. Toby! Long time no see! And here he comes now. Oh, Mick. I was about to talk about him. That guy seems to always be in the know. Wonder if he's a former bracer himself. But how many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad, Ellipsis. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Heh. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a friggin' bestseller. Eh? Ooh, I read that one, actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was the sister in it? She was really larger than life. Shit, Ellipsis. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time. Much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said they were hoping for information, Ellipsis. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, we're going to spend all day flapping... Are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, fine. Simmer down, young lady. Don't mind me just standing here listening. It's fine. Hopefully that book will be something that we get to read in the next game, I guess. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right about now. I should go. I get the feeling I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. Oh, right, that reminds me. Are you doing okay, Reen? Are you worried about us being tired after last night? I got a lot of rest, so I'm feeling fine. Oh, by the way, can I borrow some liquor for a friend? That's good, but, Ellipsis, you can see why I'd be concerned after you tell me you fought some sort of nightmare shadow beast. We kicked its ass. Okay, now you've got my attention. What's this all about? Oh yeah, something went down here last night, didn't it? Certainly had all of you running, but I never found out what happened. Where do I even start, Ellipsis? Anyway, Reen, don't you worry about the trouble outside the Academy for now. The only thing that should be on your mind is the concert this afternoon, because Ellipsis, I'm really excited to see it too. You mean it, Ellipsis? Okay, we won't let you down. They're in the middle of an intense discussion. You can't be serious! Him? Oh, slow down, old man. Are you sure this info's legit? That's just how I thought you'd react. I hate to say it, but it's true. Once the word's out, it's gonna spread like wildfire, too. I can't believe this. Not after everything he's done for us, Ellipsis. Damn it, we need to talk to Michael right now, Ellipsis. Or, actually, is it Michelle, the Bracer, runs the Bracer Guild over in Crossbell? Now's really not the time to interrupt. Are we talking about Arius? Maybe. Harold could still be evil. What if he put something in that honey? Yeah, I mean, if some of my predictions don't come true by, like, the end of Cold Steel 4, I'm willing to let it go at that point. Wonderful person who only showed hints of darkness because his daughter had been stolen from him, man. Here's your Azure catch-up convo between Sarah and Toval that goes way over your head if CS1 is your first game. Skybook, good world building. Oh, it's the, is it Carnelia? Oh, okay. Books in this one are the Cornelia reprint and Red Moon Rose, yeah. Oh, Arios isn't outed yet, so this might be when Scott said he was quitting? Okay. Let's see. So to keep the timeline in order, Arios just joined the CDF, so while you were fighting Loa Erebonius, the SSS got walloped by Arios in, MWL. Don't know. Girl! Other girl! It's such a bummer that this is the last day of the festival, but I guess that means we have to have enough fun to last us until next year's. How about we get started by checking out all the food stalls? Between the two of us, we should be able to try a little of everything. Oh, Schwarzer, Ellipsis, I hear tell that you all had a part in the curious events of last night. Oh, Mishi Wonderland. Okay. Yeah. The castle over in Mishi Wonderland, right? Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Nope, we all came out just fine, even Elliot, surprisingly. Managed to get some rest in, too, so we're all ready to go today, but I never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? I just don't want you making excuses after your inevitable defeat. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters the likes of which you've never seen seems rather foolish. Well, pardon me. Yeah, worrying about your friends in Class 7 again, your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. It's not the point of this inquiry, it's meant to be mockery. Mockery! Regardless, our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. Oh, well, our flawless. Are flawless, so. I will, best of luck. I don't need your luck. You do if your preparations are on the verge. I'm eagerly looking forward to Master Patrick's play. Regrettably, no one from the High Arms family will be able to attend Ellipsis. No matter, I have every intention of watching it in their stead. Schwarzer, it's come to my attention that a number of Class 7's relatives are in attendance. Does that mean Ellipsis? Allow me to rescind that last line of questioning. Instead, take the time to brace yourself, because our operetta will move you in ways you've never imagined. Alright, I think I spoke to everybody over here, so let's start with the buildings. Rosine brought me here, and then ditched me. I'm gonna read some books with Annie. Actually, is Rosine standing around? Oh, she's right there. There's so many books me and Kurt haven't even seen before. I think I'm gonna read one about a fish. Up here. Pretty sure we got everything. I'm probably done with the books, but yeah. Look at Instructor Thomas hogging a whole table for himself. I wouldn't be surprised if he's completely forgotten that there's a festival going on, to be honest, Ellipsis. Yeesh, Ellipsis. I just hope he stays out of the way of our visitors. The principal gave him permission to do this, so I can't be nearly as harsh on him as I'd like to, Ellipsis. But doesn't seeing that giddy smile on his face just make you want to punch something? I like Carol. I just don't like this guy. Don't like him at all. At last, the principal himself requested that I carry out an investigation of the old schoolhouse. Yeah! This means I'm free to delve as deeply into its mysteries as I wish, and that's quite deep indeed. I simply must know the truth behind that giant humanoid on the lowest level. Instructor Thomas, this is a library. Stop that yelling this instant. Right, we'll punch you in your smiling mouth. Oh, Rosine, you came at just the right time. How fortuitous. Would you be so kind as to bring over the next set of papers for me? It was Kurt and Annie's turn to be shown around the festival today, but they seem to have occupied themselves with reading. Like a bunch of losers. Yeah, they're both well-behaved children, so I've decided to help Instructor Thomas instead. Yes, ignore the children. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing, but it seems incredibly important. He always seems so busy. I can't help but find myself wanting to assist him. Okay, well, you know, Carol just wants to punch him in his smiling mouth, so... Rain should encourage Patrick with his pursuit of Elise for many, many reasons. Oh, come on, this is an anime. They're not related is the excuse. They're not technically related, so it's fine. Oh, hey, Dolly. That is Dolly and not one of her doppelgangers. No, it's just girl. Okay. Kalinka. Maurice. Ron. Huh. There we go. Wait, aren't you Elliot's friends? Oh, right. The music kids that we saw in the park over in Erebonia. Not Erebonia, we're in Erebonia, Heimdall. Aren't you his friends from the Music Academy? That's right, Ellipsis Reen, wasn't it? We've heard all about your concert, so we thought we'd come along and see it ourselves. And judge you. Elliot arranged it all by himself, didn't he? There's no way we could miss something like that. Yeah, I can hardly wait. Well, thanks for coming. I hope it'll be worth your while. By the way, we are doing a concert, but it's not going to be the kind you're used to. It's a new genre of music, sort of. I do hope you enjoy it, though. New genre, Ellipsis. Well, that sounds interesting. We appropriated it from another culture. Now I'm even more excited. Elliot should have told us about that. He didn't say a thing. I thought we were friends. Haha, Ellipsis. Well, it certainly seems like they'll have a good time. I mean, yeah, he never even mentioned you guys until we happened to run into you. And then he didn't tell you about the concert? Huh. Maybe we're not as good of friends as we thought, eh? Can't wait to hear a new genre of music. Our teachers back at the academy are always telling us to break out of our comfort zone and listen to new things, so today couldn't be more perfect. I can hardly wait to see you play. We're actually supposed to be meeting Elliot in a bit. It'll be our first chance in a while for the four of us to sit and talk music in a long time. Looking forward to it. Elliot did mention that he was trying something new in his letters. And he's such a perfectionist that I'm sure it'll be something special, whatever it is. Hee hee, can barely wait. Elliot goes on to direct Orbital music videos for Orbital MTV, which progressively shows less and less music. Until they make a Orbital MTV 2, which actually shows music, and then doesn't. We're turning the stage shows today into a little date, hee hee. I think today's gonna be fun. I'm really grateful to you students for setting up such a primo date spot. Alright. So there's an operetta and a mini concert today, Ellipsis. They both sound like fun to me. Whoops. Oh, your class is doing the concert? Good luck. Your class is doing a concert today, right? Toa and her friends' concert last year was a real hit, so I'm looking forward to seeing how yours measures up. Just make sure you have plenty to eat to keep your energy up. Seeing kids like you in your finest moments is what us staff members live for. So make sure you have plenty to eat so you can make the concert one of them. I hear your class is putting on a show for the festival today, but you're not going to be able to perform on an empty stomach ellipsis. Go ahead and order something if you feel hungry. You'll need the energy, yeah. Oh, goodness. Sounds like something really crazy went down at the old schoolhouse last night. Heard rumors there was something amazing on the lowest level ellipsis, but nobody seems to know what the amazing thing was. What? You don't know either? Man, now I'm even more curious. Sounds like it's something pretty big if the principal got involved and threw some students at it. But I've got no idea what went down there. Maybe I'll ask Instructor Thomas for the scoop later. Alright. I was guiding visitors to our chess lessons when an unpleasant-looking little girl started threatening me, ellipsis. What was with her, anyway? She grabbed my collar. She can't do that. I'm a noble. I mean, ellipsis. I'll not be handled in that matter. Manner. That's why I can't stand violent commoners, ellipsis. It's not to say I was feeling intimidated by her. Absolutely not. Alright, let's... Hey, Cargo, what's up? Oh, it's Patiri. Yeah, that makes sense. Patiri's been abducted by a bunch of weirdos! I don't like this academy. Everyone here is a monster. Patiri, are you okay? Don't worry, I'm coming to save you. I'm gonna get a haircut. This might be our last chance to get a haircut. We're not getting a haircut. Oh dear. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just here to find that damn Machias, ellipsis. Ah, there's no need to be so embarrassed. We're all friends here. Indeed. You're among kindred spirits. You can be honest with us. So, is this Machias of yours a pitcher or a catcher? Get away from me, you freaks! One of us! One of us! What is this horrible place? It's giving me the creeps. I will sick Mr. Tittles on you. Let me out of here. I want to go home. I'm never coming back here ever again. It's better to be honest about yourself and risk embarrassment than live a lie fearing what people would think of you. Nothing good comes from hiding your true self from those around you. I mean, it depends on what your true self actually is, but you know, sure. Honesty's the best policy. More people need to realize that. We found a young lady who seems to have been searching for this room. Hee hee, come on in and talk away the hours with us. And yet another kindred spirit joins our ranks. How wonderful. What say you, Dorothy? Seems we have some new faces in our club today. On top of that, our book's been selling very well. You should see our customers light up when I tell them what it's really about. How sweet it is to have kindred spirits. Being able to discuss your interests with other people makes it far easier to fantasize. Ellipsis, is a healthy way to stimulate your imagination. I'm overflowing with ideas about what to write next. Okay, I'll go this way. You will never see your sister again. Hee hee, it's very fun when you know how to play. If I can get him to learn here, we'll be able to play at home. Him, I guess? Who would have thought that uniting our clubs could lead to such successful chess classes? I suppose it's true that getting involved is more fun than doing nothing. This year's festival has proved to be a worthwhile experience for me. And with that, it's time for me to teach this lady some basic strategy. Your guys' mini-concert is this afternoon, right? I heard that Machias will be on stage, so there's no way I could miss that. Good luck. Looking forward to it. I tried asking Machias about it over and over, but I couldn't get a peep out of him. All I know is that he'll be performing. No matter what he's doing, though, I'll be there. Good luck today. I've been interested in chess for a while. I've just never had the opportunity to sit down and play it. I want to learn how the pieces move before I head back for the day, at least. Well, that's kind of... I mean, once you know how the pieces move, that's about it. I mean, there's certainly strategies and stuff, but... Fish! Oh, it's Kenny. Hey, Kenny. What you reading? Paradise Fishing. Masterclass new... Record? What the hell's that word? R-E-C-O-D-E. Recode. Masterclass new Recode? What? I invited my brother to the festival, but he didn't show up. What could he be up to? Probably fishing. I figured he'd be back from Crossbell by now. Maybe got caught up at the some really good fishing spot over there. If you think I'm into fishing, you should see my brother. I bet he's been so caught up in his fishing that he hasn't even noticed Crossbell's declared its independence. That's why we need Orbital MTV. Uri Shore. That shift in Orbital MTV is when he dies. It's not spoken, just implied. Falcom are storytelling masters, after all. Duffy says, forget being turtly enough for Turtle Club. Reen isn't noble enough for the Noble Club. Tsaba's, someone who described myself as semi-confident beginner. How figures move is not just it. There's a lot more about chess. Well, I mean, in order to just play the game. Like, once you know how all the I mean, I suppose... Yeah, there's definitely more to it than that, but if you know how all the pieces move, you can play it. You're probably not going to win if you're playing anyone who knows what they're doing, but... There's going to be both an operetta and a mini-concert at the auditorium today. Normally, this would be ideal material for our graduation albums, but unfortunately it's Rex taking the photos. Sorry guys, Ellipsis, it's highly unlikely that any of you will end up in his shots. Unless you're standing, like, directly behind one of the ladies. High hopes. I'm sure Rex will get some great photos, Ellipsis, of the girls. And only the girls. Boy. Why are so many of them full of girls, though? I mean, they're not. Mostly buildings and trains. All the boys have got their heads cut off or out of focus or something. A lot more people seem to own orbital cameras these days. I can only hope that I can take photos like this someday. Of girls? Okay. Oh, hey. Who's this? Just some woman, alright. Girl. I need to know, Ellipsis. I need to know how she feels, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, she probably feels like skin and hair. And unless she, like, fell in a combine or something like that, then she probably feels all, goopy. Most people feel like skin and hair. Some of the people here are here for really weird reasons, Ellipsis. I feel like I'm the only one here who just wants her fortune told. Some scumbag conned me 20 years ago, Ellipsis. But today, I'm finally gonna find out who he is. Good luck with that. How is Rex not in some jail or some offender registry? Well, because he's a minor. Give him a year. Ellipsis, I can see everything. You're fascinated by the mysterious humanoid that was found in the old schoolhouse last night, aren't ya? Ellipsis, I have no idea what you're talking about, Ellipsis. My apologies, that's my fascination, not yours. Are you aware this Academy's mysteries don't end with the famous 7? There's another, grimmer, darker set, Ellipsis. Doesn't the thought of it just thrill you? Sure, Ellipsis. So are you actually going to tell me my fortune, or Ellipsis? Yeah, doing her own thing. Welcome to Mishy Panic, the best place to let off stress by smacking something adorable. Wait a second, wasn't the Bank and Crossbell in charge of Mishy's theme park? Oh, who cares? Nobody seems to be bothered by that so far. Who knew violence against cute things could be so refreshing? Welcome to Mishy Panic. Wait, what? Welcome to Mishy Panic, where cute things are evil and must be punished. Only have a few of our special prizes left. Get in before they're gone. Ellipsis, no matter how much I try, I can't beat the target score. If I ever meet who came up with these crazy movement patterns, they're gonna regret giving me a giant hammer. Reflexes alone are insufficient to get you through this game, it would seem. Ellipsis, they put quite a bit of thought into this. Glad to see the festival went forward in spite of everything. What in the world happened last night, though? Maybe I should send something into Abin Times asking about it, Ellipsis. Great that we went forward with the festival and all, but what even happened last night? Maybe I should send... Yep. Alright, kids. Ah, we just can't win, Ellipsis. Come on, Rudy, you gotta try harder. Are you serious? You know those two are unstoppable together. We played rock, paper, scissors to figure out our teams, but that didn't work out so well, Ellipsis. So unfair. Gotta go 2-on-2 then. Grab yourself a hammer, Emil. There's a pattern to Mishy's appearances. If you can't figure it out, there's no way you'll be able to beat our score. Yeah, what he said. You might as well give up now. Mwahaha! Won every round, I didn't even break a sweat. There's no way Rosine won't be impressed with a feat like that. A simple game like this is child's play. Kay's in charge of the actual hitting, though. He's the brawn, I'm the brains. Yeah. All members of the board are here at the moment, and they seem to be engaged in discussion just outside the faculty lounge. Why don't you go over and greet them? Yeah, are they? Oh, well, there's two of them at least. Don't see Elise's mom. Maybe she's around the corner. The auditorium will host both an operetta and a concert today. Try to catch them both. I mean, I'm in one of them. Today's crowd seem even bigger than yesterday's. I can only assume they're here to see the events at the auditorium. I'm sure that both of them will be big hits. Hey, Margarita. Oh, yeah, here's Melissa and Gordon. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the principal just told me about what you were up against last night. You kids sure don't have it easy. Are you sure you're all healthy enough for your concert today? I might be saying this a little late, but try not to go overboard, you hear? I'm sure some little problems will pop up here and there, but good old Toa will be there to take care of them. She and I should be able to handle everything today. We want you to be rested up for the concert. Okay. I had a ton of fun yesterday, so I'm going to work extra hard today. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. I managed to get a little bit of time off work, so I wanted to take my wife to the festival. Cough. Was the festival really this busy last time we visited? My husband was able to wriggle out of work, so we came here to have some fun. Funnily enough, we did the same thing just after we got married, Ellipsis. To have fun together? But the memory had completely slipped my mind until today. Emil seems to be having a good time, too. I mean, I would assume. Don't know where he is. Haven't seen him all day, but it's been some time since I've seen him playing with his friends like this. At least I assume that's what he's doing. It's like he's comfortable in his own skin again. I mean, he is with the others at Mishi Panic, so I guess it's fine, but... I'm stuck here on duty today, Ellipsis. Oh, cruel fate. Why must you draw me away from husband hunting? Although, Ellipsis, this might be the ideal opportunity to capture any darlings who come through here, Ellipsis. Oh, my, even while I work, I can continue the hunt! The wait for handsome passers-by begins. Hey, man. Things look pretty lively today. So, you want to go anywhere in particular? There are so many options that I simply don't know where to start. Perhaps I should ask you the same question. Is there anywhere that you would like to go first? Irina, are you around the corner? Oh, there she is, yeah. Okay, soft students. Ah, look at this soft student. Oh, it's Anton. Oh, it's Anton and Ricky. Okay. I could barely recognize him because he's covered up, but then I turned around and it's like, oh, okay. How you doing, buddy? Ellipsis, don't talk to me. Yeah, I mean, if there's any character in all of Zemuria who's a soft, it's definitely Anton. Don't talk to me. Ellipsis. What's going on, mate? Anton was so excited to eat a pretty maid's cooking that he gorged himself until he was sick. He's lying down now. Hate to say I told him so, but Ellipsis... If he exhibited just a little bit of self-control, I'm sure he would have been able to ask her out, too. Sabotaging his chances with a girl while trying to impress her is very Anton. That's so Anton. Today's finally Class 7's time to shine, isn't it? How exciting it will be to see you all perform. Break a leg. Ho ho! It sounds like you had quite the time yesterday. Indeed, Instructor Makarov and I got rather carried away discussing our families and their quirks. Although I was taken aback when partway through said discussion a mysterious lady butted her way in. Turned out that she was only his sister, Ellipsis. Not to imply that I was relieved to hear that. Never even crossed my mind. While the world may be tearing itself apart, that's not something for you students to worry about right now. That's right. We're fucking up the world for your generation, but don't worry about it. We're certainly not. All you should be thinking about is the festival today. Today's the day for making happy memories. Make the most of it. Still, I hear young Machias's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed, Ellipsis, despite being a filthy hedonist. He clearly took after you in that regard. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious, Ellipsis. Haha, what a marvelous idea. I'd be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Oh my god, dude. Dad! Yeah, they're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit, Ellipsis. Actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. It's been, what, a month since we last met? I hear that things took a turn for the unpleasant after my departure from Roar, however. Well, Ellipsis... Oh, come now, you don't need to hold back around me. In this place, I'm not but an academy director. And by extension, one of the many people praying for this festival's success. That much I can guarantee you. I never had a shred of doubt about that. I hope you'll enjoy our performance. Every last one of us is working hard to make it something special. Even Eustace! Though he might tell you otherwise. I expected as much. Seeing my little brother up on stage should be a rare delight. I doubt I'll be able to tear my eyes away. I can hardly wait for your class's performance, Reen. Still a little dumbstruck that Machias, of all people, took on a singing role. Now there's something I wish I could have shown my niece. Sir, Machias, myself, and the entirety of Class 7 are doing everything they can to make this a concert to remember. And we hope that you'll enjoy it. It's good to hear, and I'm sure I will. Good luck up there. Should be a fun performance. Eager to see what my son can do along with the rest of his class. What a headache. I wouldn't have imagined these two got along so well. Are they seriously planning on going around the festival together, Ellipsis? Come on, guys, I don't think that's so bad. It's nice to see two important figures from opposing factions getting along. You two should try it sometime. No! Stopping my brother once he's taken an interest in something is nigh impossible. Oh well, at the very least, he's not, the type to bring shame upon himself through his actions. I hope the, provincial army guy from, Breahard is here. He was fun. Oh, well, I suppose I should be glad he was able to make it at all, considering the current state of affairs. But we'll need to make sure we ace our live performance. Way to keep the mood light, Governor Regnance, by name-dropping your dead niece. It's a shame that some nobles drove her to suicide, right, Rufus? Yeah, it's a shame. Don't you try and stop me, Makarov. Don't stop me. I'm going to see Mint's class no matter what. Hold up, I told you I'd take you. Don't just wander off on your own. Please, you'd get lost on a one-way street. We'd get lost whenever the two of us went anywhere together. And whose fault was that? You think you can butt into everyone's business, but you're too clumsy to actually help them. I'd just like for you to exert the slightest bit of self-awareness, Ellipsis. Right back at you, Ellipsis. Just don't wander off on your own or something, okay? I'll be done in like half an hour, so just, Ellipsis, don't cause any trouble until then, deal? Still wondering what happened to Milk the cat. I'm not even convinced it was Vanilla's cat. Good day, allow me to humbly welcome you to oh, it's you. You're not from the board of directors at all. What's a class 7 student like you doing here? Hey, I've got like the hero medal or whatever. Show some respect. Don't you have a concert to perform? You should be focusing on that rather than gallivanting around campus. You'd better not expect a sympathetic ear from me once all your slacking causes Class 1 to completely obliterate you. And I'm not And I'm not saying that just because I happen to be Class 1's homeroom teacher either. It's plain to see that their operetta is nigh perfect. Ah, but not perfect. Your class won't stand a chance unless you're all in perfect form. That's true. It wasn't the Alberea house. Fair point, Duffy. Lord Eustace! Lord Rufus! Alright, who we got here? We've got Gwen and Irina and Sharon and, I know you. I go to school with you. It's like Samantha or Susan or something. I don't know. We've met. So everything's okay back at the company then? I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here. Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. My daughter, on the other hand, is one of those things I don't need to make time for. So I don't make time. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Ooh, burn! Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? Oh god, is Orbital AI taking over? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows, a problem perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah! Ellipsis. Harumph! Ellipsis. Would you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? Hee hee. I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. I could kill all of you. Well? What do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along, Ellipsis. I'm pretty excited about this performance of yours. Oh, can I guess why, Gwen? Especially after that kid with the bandana told me about the sexy outfits the girls will be wearing. The minors? Yeah. One of them's like 13. One of them's 15. I think the rest are 17. Should be a good chance to see how my little oh my god. Should be a good chance to see how my little granddaughter's been filling out. And she's right there. She's wearing a very flattering top. So, Reen, who's the gal to keep my eye on? My, ellipsis, my gut saying it's Emma, ellipsis. Glare. Perhaps this isn't the best time to be having this conversation, ellipsis. Oh, she's glaring at me. Shame. Luckily, I've never been opposed to a bit of eyes-on research, especially when the topic at hand is so important. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm not doing this for my own satisfaction. I'm fulfilling my sacred duty as a man! Yeah, whatever you want to tell yourself, man. I plan on guiding the chairman and Master Gwen around the festival after this. Hee hee. Quite some time has passed since they last saw one another. As such, I believe it is only appropriate to allow them to enjoy themselves here. Did I mention I could kill everyone in an instant? I'd hoped they were going to behave, since they haven't seen each other in so long, but how wrong I was, ellipsis. They look like they're getting along pretty well to me, though. Being able to argue like that is part of being a family, I think. Really? Well, I suppose it's better to argue than not talk to each other at all, ellipsis. I'm amazed that they manage to argue like this every single time, ellipsis. But I suppose it's better than refusing to talk to one another. Excellent work last night, Schwarzer. Class 7 accomplished something that few others could. I've sent young George and Instructor Thomas to investigate the old schoolhouse now that things have settled down. I expect that they will report their findings soon enough. Meanwhile, you should all take the time to enjoy yourselves today. After all, it was you yourselves who carved the path towards today. Your concert takes place this afternoon, doesn't it? Still a fair amount of time left to look until then, so why don't you have a look around and relax? Alright. Ellipsis, I see. This looks pretty good to me. That's it. Some dynamite art criticism there, young man. Ah, look at them both, taking it all in. Especially Toma. This is the first time he's set foot outside the Highlands, after all. You can almost see his eyes sparkling. I'm glad he's having a great time. Same here. My decision to come to Thor's means that now Toma's been able to see another part of the world for himself. Who knows? Perhaps this is the way the winds and the goddess wanted it to be. Planning on showing them around the academy for now. I'm sure it was the guidance of the winds and the goddess that made it all possible. They have my thanks. Alright, I don't see little Charles wearing a scarf or anything there, Toma, so... maybe her favorite color wasn't enough. Reen! It's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. I'm glad to see you two could make it all the way out here. Aha, but I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdall yesterday. You see, Ellipsis, you have a house in Heimdall. Then Toma here thought it would be a great idea. Oh, that's right. She just works at she's the daughter of the guy who works in the I guess they don't live there? It's a bit of a train trip. Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it'd be so big or be so full of people? Don't worry, I had just the same reaction when I first visited. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. At least they found you safe and sound. Maybe these were the lost childs. Are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbelt border, but I'm curious if it's the same there, Ellipsis. Yeah, to be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zendergate is ready. Zendergate, that's right. Ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have handled the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed, I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough of this serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do, yay! She's very skillful. Hey, Charles, is carving these statues some sort of custom for girls of the Empire? I'm gonna say no. This is what they call an art club. It's a place where people with a passion for the arts gather and improve their skills. So that explains why she's so good. So much to see in the Empire. I'll have to make sure to thank Gaius for inviting me. Hee, it's so... Pardon me. So excited you could mistake him for a little child. Not that I'm any more composed. It's my first time at an Academy Festival, too. How you doing? How you doing, Clara? Look all you want. I respect those who understand art. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Caleb says, you know, saying these names out loud reminds me that Xenoblade X has a pair of playable characters named Gwyn and Irina who are often in scenes together. Weird. Huh. Duffy, wonder if Elisa will continue to be as subtle as a brick with Reen. He's my acquaintance, definitely not a friend or anything like that, Mumble, or something more. Yeah. Brian says, Gwyn, I know Shirley isn't in this game, but that doesn't mean you have to fill in for her. Reen, stop asking the 12-year-olds about political unrest, yeah. Which way are we going? This way. What an astounding art show, Ellipsis. This is a hallway, lady. I hope all of the young artists involved continue to develop their artistic sensibilities. Alright, anything explode? Things are the opposite of good in Crossbell right now. Ellipsis, need. Are you making some bread or something? On top of that, need. Rumor has it they're freezing Erebonia's assets. Need. My wife told me I had to come here and learn how to cook, but it's kind of hard to focus right now, Ellipsis. What do you need? My sister decided out of the blue that she wanted to make some sweets today, Ellipsis. That's great, I said. Have fun, I said. But she just had to drag me along with her. And once she gets an idea in her head, she doesn't hear a word I say. How sweet it is. Okay! Time to put some toppings on. Feel free to top it with whatever fruit you'd like. Well, as long as it's not pineapple. What sort of asshole would put that on a pizza? Pineapple prevents the batter from hardening up properly. Okay. Oh, I guess they're singing along with the piano is what's going on there. They've grown closer as friends, so much so that they're even spending the festival together. The head of the club agreed to arrange an impromptu chorus. Oh, look how happy the kids are. Yes, happy children are slightly less annoying children. La la la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we are. Choirs really are the best for kids. This isn't really what this class is about, but as long as they're having fun, it's fine by me. Oh, hey, Dad. Craig the Red. Klein's brother doesn't get a name. Klein's got a bunch of friends. I hope I'm that popular when I get older. Popular enough to have my own name. Everyone just calls me Klein's brother. Someone once asked, if I'm remembering right, this was in high school, and someone cornered my sister in the ladies' room and excitedly asked her if she was asked, "Are you your brother's sister?" She's like, "Yes." I hope I'm that popular when I get older. Even his mom's not popular. I told Klein to go spend some time with his friends. Hee, this will be the last chance to enjoy the festival like this. I want him to get everything he can out of it. Big Bro School is so fun. I want to go here when I grow up. But we don't even get names. Our existence revolves around Klein, so we're just gonna sit over here and stare at the window. Duffy, I do find it fascinating with how the Empire regards Nord versus how it treats Crossbell. I have headcanon reasons why, but it's kind of spoilery at this point in Cold Steel 1, but you can kind of infer it. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. Fiona will help, please. This is the first time we've been together in so long, it wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, Dad, I'm out of bonding points, I can't, sorry. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, ellipsis, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. Gulp. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona, ellipsis. Ellipsis, looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Irene! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's at Grelia Fortress right now, right? I hope he doesn't get blinked out of existence. If he's there at the wrong time, he and a bunch of Grelia Fortress are going to get zapped to places either disintegrated or moved. That he is. I've left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival, Ellipsis. But I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figure he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so, Ellipsis. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell, Ellipsis. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man, Ellipsis? I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy. And the rest of us will be there to help you do so. Sorry, Reen, my dad's being his usual over-affectionate self. But with him and my sister here, I'm feeling even more pumped about our concert. Let's give him a real surprise by making it the greatest show they've ever seen! Sounds like a plan to me. A bunch of people in the audience apparently have never seen a show. They're both really looking forward to our concert. My friends from the Music Academy said they'd be coming too, so I really want to blow their socks off. Well, they're here. We talked to them. Oh, Idios, I know I don't deserve to see Elliot's performance today, but it was I who denied him his chance to pursue his dream. But what sort of father would I be if I wasn't here to celebrate my dear son's moment in the spotlight, Ellipsis? Goddess, I entreat you, please proffer your guidance upon this lost lamb. Yeah, he seems genuinely concerned about what to do, Ellipsis. Alright. Hee hee, I can only imagine that practice must have been rather demanding with Elliot involved. Music is the sole area in which he demands nothing less than perfection. Ellipsis, that's certainly been our experience. But without him, things never would have shaped up as well as they did. Though I'm not sure our performance is up to the standards of a trained pianist. Don't worry, a musical performance is less about the skill of the performers than the feelings they put into it. I am certain your performance will be breathtaking if all your thoughts are as one on the stage. That is what I hope to hear. Well, we'll try not to let you down. I've heard that you'll be performing a new kind of music using orbally powered instruments. Hee hee, Ellipsis, this performance should be rather interesting. Here's Klein. And there's Klein's family. They don't have names. Just Klein's sister and Klein's brother and Klein's mother. Seems like they didn't find out too much about what happened last night. Everything's okay now, though, so it's better not to worry about it. Let's just stay focused on enjoying the festival. Class 7 put in so much work to make sure the festival could keep going, it'd be downright rude not to have a great time. My mom told me to go hang out with my friends today. You in? Sure, let's invite Laura and Monica along, too. Monica can now swim. She doesn't just, stand up to her nose in water. Klein offered to get me something from the food stalls. Alright, today's gonna be great. Hey, Mint. Wait, was I supposed to be on reception duty? Mint, are you trying to give me a heart attack? Sorry about that. I kind of sort of completely forgot. Laura and I have plans to enjoy the festival together today. I'm leaving the reception in your hands, Mint. Good luck. General Elliot, my baby boy, Craig. Yeah. We're going to the cooking class today. Mom and I are gonna bake some cookies together. It's gonna be so much fun. When little kids say, "Hey, let's bake cookies," what they mean is, "Hey, make me some cookies." I heard that there was an incident last night. Was there a robbery or something? Well, no matter what it was, I'm just happy that the issue was resolved and we can all safely enjoy the festival. Oh, gracious. So are you guys getting along now, or... I still have not forgiven Father. How presumptuous of him to arrange my marriage without so much as telling me! I must apologize for not mentioning it myself, Ellipsis, although, Ellipsis, based on who you are due to marry, I would assume you wouldn't be terribly keen on hearing anything more about him. Oh, heavens. That's a small mercy. Soldiers like him are nothing but uncivilized brutes! No, my lady, I'm afraid he is not involved with the military at all, Ellipsis. Surely you've heard of the Lake Lord family of fishermen. Oh, God. Well, I mean, she did catch a golden fish, so... What? Although the head of the family is a mere baron, the Lake Lords are rather influential. Though, given your graceful nature, I would not have assumed you would find one of their sons to be an appropriate match. Terribly, terribly sorry, Ellipsis. I mean, Kenny seems pretty laid back. The Lake Lord family? The same Lake Lords who make all the fishing equipment? I can't believe this, Ellipsis. Why wasn't I informed? They led me to believe he was someone of military status. She might be okay. It seems as though today's performances have drawn us more visitors than yesterday. Yeah, I can't wait to see which attraction gets voted most popular. Well, will it be one that drew people in at a steady pace, or will the flash of the performances take the crown? I simply can't wait to find out. I guess the popularity vote will really depend on the quality of the performances today. Should be pretty interesting. So, on the agenda are the 2 performances in the auditorium and the big after party. I'd be kicking myself if I missed those. A twist in the line of Annabelle's life. Fee and Milliam are hanging out. How lovely it is to enjoy a little meal on the rooftop. One could say this is a yearly tradition of my own, albeit a delicious one. He never would have done something like this the first time we attended this festival. He probably would have called it low. Yeah, what a difference 20 years makes. Took a couple decades, but my husband's no longer as much a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, you guys are sitting together. That's nice. Just what happened over at the old schoolhouse last night anyway. Suppose it doesn't really matter as long as things are fine now. Might as well forget about it and get selling. Important thing is that the festival's still going. Alright. Ellipsis. Some great pie in it. It really is. It reminds me of the pies your mom used to bake for us. Ellipsis, it really does. Nobody in town made better pies. I finally asked her! I'm so happy! I've been dreaming about being able to talk to her like this for so long, Ellipsis. You're a bit of a putz, Alan, but you're also a kid, so, you know. Hee hee. Maybe I'll get to spend the whole day right by Alan's side. I will smile all the while you're by my side. I will smile all the while you're by my side. We're near the right key. It's F. Yeah, it's way too high for me. The lead posts an F. Side. Yeah. Yeah, I can't sing very high. Is it true that all of you will be performing too? Be still, my heart. To think I've added another handful of souls to the growing roster of those my art has moved. Yes, it was all you, Andre. Please forgive me. I am but a sinful man. What? Yeah. If someone asks you to buy ice cream at this festival, find your family. They may just be releasing their sealed memories and coercing them into disappearing with your tournament winnings. Wow, how far back is the old schoolhouse? You can't even see it poking up above the trees. The rooftop's the best, and now I want a nap. I don't think I know anyone who loves anything as much as you love naps. Lipsis, this might be my last chance for a good rooftop nap, too. Even she's concerned about what's happening at Crossbell, Ellipsis. Yeah, that's what I got out of that. Lazing around's made me sleepy. I'll go take a nap after I settle things with Milliam. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match, and the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. Do not pull out Aragetlum to play Mishy Panic. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. Hee, I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'll brag to him sooner, but he couldn't... I'd brag to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That captain from the intelligence division? Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him in Crossbell so quickly? Things must be really bad over there, Ellipsis. I don't know, I'm scanning the horizon, I don't see a giant azure tree, so I'm sure things are fine for now. We're having a rematch after this, Fee. I'm not letting you win. Fine, but no using Aragetlum. They'll yell at us if you break the machine. I get it, I get it. Alright. I think we talked to everybody. There we go. You guys still chatting? You guys still chatting? Alright. Alright. I have lots of stuff in my pouch to eat. The game did say go get... I should bring George something, so I'm sure if there's something I need to pick up, anything in my pocket should be good enough, but if I'm wrong about that, let me know. I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll go talk to Crow and George. Alright.
Right.
Right! Okay. Let's go talk to whoops, let me get the mouse off the screen. And let's go talk to George and Crow. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? I've still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe we should take him something to eat. Is there something specific I have to go get? Because I've got a bunch of food on me. And I didn't see anything that was like, here's a special thing that engineers will love. And I'm pretty sure I have one of everything that's actually sold at the festival, so. I did actually save right here, so I guess we're good. I'm rank AO, you can stop being a good boy now, that's fair. At least should be close now, so I better go see George and head back up before she gets here. What if I... It's dangerous to go this way right now. Yeah, none of our friends are here, so... And I've only got like 50 CP. Oh, he's got a chair.
Guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I don't need to look or even think, I just type.
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
Yeah, it killed Selene, though.
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it.
Lucy, hello. Oh, you finished up. You 100%ed Pirate Yakuza? Wow. Well done. I haven't played it yet. Been busy with Monster Hunter.
Oh, I brought you a little something to eat too.
Did we? That was nice.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track.
Didn't bring you anything, Crow.
Ah, this is that new dark cherry pie I've heard about.
Yeah, we had one of those.
It's supposed to be delicious. And really filling, too.
An entire pie? I would hope so, yes.
Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
Woo! Nom 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 nom. Ellipsis.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
I mean, I've got...
It's really amazing. Whatever it is.
I mean, I've got Angelica's bike all to myself, but this would be a pretty sweet ride, too. I mean, Milliam's got Eric Getland, but I don't think he holds a candle to whatever the hell this is. Lucy says, took me a month and a day, but I'm done. Fun! Save clocked in around 72 hours, but I played it for like 188 hours in real time. Yeah.
So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the statue we saw up in Nord, that thing that I think Eustace was telling us about. It reminded me of the Legend of a Guardian or something. Apparently there's one in Brionia Island or something like that.
And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Maybe we just need to awaken it. Or kick it in the ash.
Some unknown metal, then.
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics.
So this is what some old anime hipsters call an Eva. Rain no way, Shinji somehow. Hey, that's my Eva.
If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow.
Well, I actually have quite a bit of money. I think I've got close to 140,000 Mira, and I've still got a good chunk of Sepith chunk, or is it Sepith chunk? Something like that. Chunks left over and some Sepith, so.
You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
Well, that's a fair point.
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, We don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
Ellipsis.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
Aw.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Well, Elliot didn't die yet, so... Game isn't over.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Thanks for the pie, it was delicious. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I ordered a few too many of these the other day. Mind taking a few off my hands? Oh, we got some EP Charge 3s, alright. I would assume there's at least one more battle coming. Hey, no problem. Good luck up there on stage. Maybe we have to fight, Milliam, Crow, Lindy, Vivi, Lambert. There you go. Or they'll join our party. We'll have to fight someone with them. Might be a bit out of my depth here, but that's not going to stop me from trying to figure this thing out. I mean, you didn't figure out the last one, George. I am disappointed. Yeah, it's not like it's going to jump up and run away or anything. It's completely out of orbital energy, which ellipsis also makes no sense, since it looks like it should be perfectly functional. Yeah, it just needs to be awakened. Oh, and we can still do all this stuff. Either way, I'll be taking a proper look at it once the festival's over. Thanks for the pie, just what I needed. Good luck with the concert, should be fun. Didn't see anything new. Firebolt! Where'd that come from? Oh, I do have Mine 3. I have her on a Mine 3 and a Mine 2. That's what it is. Okay. Anyway, I'm just glad they didn't can the festival in the end. We've still got plenty of time until the concert, so go out and have some fun. Get yourself pumped for it! Maybe I will. Alright. Whee! Yeah, Lloyd, T.O.L.A., and Randy are over in Crossbell having adventures. Almost 10 a.m. Ellipsis, which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be a good time to make my way over the front gate and wait for her. After we see if people's dialogues have changed. Or it's just going to warp me straight. Oh, okay. You guys still talking about stuff? It's intense. Everyone's still standing in the same place. Yeah, it looks like everyone's saying the same stuff. Alright. Oh, there she is. Alright.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
A final one, a trial, a final one.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really.
That seems really condescending. I see that in a lot of anime, you know, where someone gives another character head pats and the character's, like, really tickled by it. I'm like, nah, that seems really condescending to me.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy.
You hear that, Fee?
Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead.
Yeah, it's like half an hour away.
I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Reen. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
We walked around the... So this is in first person now. Interesting. We walked around the academy together, and I showed her all of the different attractions on display. In case you spent all your festival tickets on the same attraction, silly gamer. Oh, hey, Gwen. Gwen likes him young. Looks like Rufus is kicking Eustace. Looks like Marcus and Eustace are getting their asses handed to him in Blade. Lambert, why is your last entry not in our yearbook? Oh, let's have the Nord kids do the horse Grand Stallion thing. I'm sure they'd be great at it.
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions.
Winter and Mishi.
Bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years.
She was sloshed.
By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting.
Did we fail to mention that?
Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister who I've heard so much about.
Stepsister, so it's not weird. Or illegal.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Oh, shit, not even stepbrother. He's just adopted.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Mine.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
Yay, relations!
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Hasn't made her debut into high society, but put up on an auction block? What is this? You can't make a pass till I've made my debut.
A bell?
Yes, that's what that is.
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
Well, I've got to go, so, actually, yeah, hang out with Patrick.
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now.
What did you think was going to be filling your hands there, Patrick?
But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
I like how he emphasized classes. That's a good bit of writing and performance. I like that. Well done.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
Good job on the writers and the actor and the voice director for catching that. That was nice. I like that. Oh, is it an operetta of one there,
by my
Patrick?
spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
What part of she has not debuted in high society yet is not getting through your thick skull, Patrick? Apparently that's a thing and it's important.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
Just call me Master Ash, the Ash Master.
I would have expected a son of one of the four great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
I'm trying to make a joke about being reproachable, but it's not quite working.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage.
Yeah, Eustace is a hedonist and Angelica's a sex pest.
Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Wait, did she say a dance? Is there a dance at the after party? Oh shit, is there gonna be like a pick who you want to dance with to, like the, who you go out and talk to on the, Merkaba at the end of, Azure? Oh shit, that's a lot of people to dance with. We're gonna have to do a... Good thing there's still a hour and 40 minutes left, because we might have to do some save scumming if it's gonna be like dance with all of the characters.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours.
All
so go
by
on and start getting
myself.
ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
Elise is packing.
Tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
Tee-hee? Did you just say tee-hee? No one says tee-hee. That's like saying lol.
I know that voice anywhere.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Your Highness.
Dude, are we gonna actually get an opportunity to dance with Princess Alphine too?
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
We went on a date with Claire, just want everyone to know that. She wore a dress. And we went to a bar and had drinks. What do you think Claire said? Why don't you guys go get some popcorn or something?
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit.
Hey, where's your younger brother? What's his name? Curtis? I can't remember the younger brother's name.
I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it.
Brian says, that's what I used to think, but my wife actually does say tee-hee when laughing sometimes. Well, okay then. Just make sure that Elise doesn't dance with he who cannot take a damn hint about flirting with the underage sister. There's a final bonding event that we gotta choose a person for. Okay. Oh, Patrick's 16. Okay. Ashmaster, he sweeps away the butts. Well done, Caleb. I like that. Oh, it just means not 16 yet. Okay. Familial dedication's what they call it, keeping it in the family, yeah. Cedric! Cedric, what'd I say? Curtis? Well, it starts with a C.
In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail.
Want to go on another date?
I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon.
Want to dance at the after party? I don't think we scored any bonding points with Claire, so probably not. And maybe we maxed out the bonding, right? Because we're just that good in our one date at the bar.
Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand.
They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this.
Duffy says I approve of this Claire shipping. Yeah, I knew it was C because I talked about the possibility of him being C, right?
Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
We're not related. It's not forbidden.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
I would not mind that at all, Olivia.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already.
So that was about Vander. Interesting.
There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion.
Where is the not the glorious, the courageous? Is that what it is? Where's your ship parked? Where did you land that damn thing?
Right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember.
Is it parked right outside town, or is it like at the Heimdall airport and you trained on over?
Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success.
You'll need it. I have absolutely no faith in your musical talents.
I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
I mean, I'm no Ilya Platieri or Risha Mao, but, I mean, hell, we're not even Sully.
Okay, I guess I should head over
Does
to the
Sully have a
auditorium
last
now.
name? I don't recall that she does.
We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Attrade? Really? Huh, interesting. Olivia, if it helps put you at ease, I can always rip off my shirt now. Reen, not in front of Elise. Elise, no, please, continue. Prince Albert, tear away. Damn right. Oh, we don't get to see it? That's a shame. Estelle appears out of nowhere and clocks him with her staff. Boy, I wouldn't want to be standing on the second floor balcony wearing those skirts. Imagine people in the audience going, "Oh, that was great." Rex is down there going, "Oh, look at all the hot women on stage." Just snap, snap, snap. You know how people throw flowers on stage for a good performance? You think Oliver just tears off his shirt and throws it on stage for good? I bet he does.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
Emma's like, I couldn't see a goddamn thing. I'm not wearing my glasses, but it sounded great.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Sarah.
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine. Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
And not mess up. Maybe our not a witch cast a not a magic spell on her eyes to temporarily see. Okay, there you go. Machias, can we really measure up? Rain. No, but if we always need to pull a victory, I can just yell Olivia's name and tear off my shirt. There you go.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight.
People in the audience are like, I mean, I liked it, but I don't understand the choice of, like, Eustace has bunny ears, and, you know, one of them has a bear. It seems kind of random, but, you know.
As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
Do you not have any stagehands? Really? You have no tech crew?
I'm so excited I could explode!
Do not bring out Aragetlum. You know what would be funny is if they got a costume, one of these costumes for Aragetlum. What the hell is that? I mean, it looks cute, but we have a little sideways hat on it. I think that'd be great.
Okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Is Angelica here?
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing
If it's well, I mean, foregone
Coming
conclusion.
in.
Yeah, husky voice.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Oh,
Angelica?
nice dress.
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
I've been wearing a skin-tight leather cat suit the entire game. Where have you been?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come.
Yeah, well, you can't go unless you rock cleavage, young lady. I mean, weird, Dad, but okay.
He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage.
And none of them were cute girls.
So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
I am.
You do look lovely, though.
Isn't she lovely?
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Ah! Oh, Angelica!
Ah, nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Angelica, please stop sniffing my classmates.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
That was a good delivery. I like Milliam's face. She's like, do I want in on this? Kinda do?
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies.
Yeah, can't.
So warm, so soft.
Angelica, you're making Gwen look normal, says Duffy, yeah. Saba says, damn, I'd actually love a costume like that for Eric Etlem to just put on while exploring. It'd be hilarious. Whatever you put him in, I want the little sideways hats that Fee and Milliam are wearing.
That tickles!
Fee's like, whatever.
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us.
Laura got no snuggles. Poor Laura, she probably self-conscious. She's like, don't you want to sniff me too?
Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine.
It's gonna be hilarious.
At the time of your lives, guys.
It's gonna be funny if she walks out the door and everyone starts turning talking to each other. She kicks the door back in, runs in, and grabs Laura. It's like, you didn't think you were getting away, did you? Also, there's a break in her chain. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be going, like, under the ruffle in her skirt, but I'm not sure.
Good luck out there.
Oh, good.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
And they've got Laura's legs. No, that's a shame. It's not voiced. I was gonna say, the animation cycle has Laura's legs going too, so that's nice. Or at least one. I guess she's not using the hat. That looks like there's only one pedal down there anyway, so... But that's a symbol hat thing, so it should have a pedal on it somewhere. Caleb says, yeah, it's a Vita game, chill. And it's like, yeah, I know, but... Director's scene cut to the, Laura on a drum fill. That's a good choice. It works. I like how they repurposed Millia. I think she does that animation, that thing when she was first introduced in the classroom, and they repurposed that here. Good use of resources. Okay, there was an encore. Let's see it.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance.
They also probably ran out of budget around this point, says Brian. Yeah. Duffy says, there was a very long rant in one of the guides about how they could have used the opening song for this game for this song, as it incorporates all the instruments rather than two regular background music songs. That's true.
Thank you all for coming out.
Oh, we don't have anything prepared. Okay, well, maybe just one thing.
What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Yeah, here we go. Man, it's multilingual. Okay, but there are no backup vocals yet. What are Million Machias and Use is supposed to be singing? There's only one voice.
Everyone, join in!
Pull out your loot! Rip off your shirt! Oh, even Patrick's singing along. See, that makes sense, because Breen's not mic'd, so... Whoop, there is a harmony part. That's a female vocal, though, so I still have no idea what Eustace and Machias are doing. I think that may have been two background parts. What do you think, Misty? Olivia's singing and remembering the good old days. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Oh yeah, bonfire. Maybe don't stand that close to it. Emma, cast fireball. Come on, we've seen you do it. Duffy says, Rand also continued that this choice for the voice song made no sense, as it's the Sky second chapter ending song, whereas Whereabouts of Light is already name-dropped and sung by Misty earlier on in Bend. Yeah, also that's an in-universe song, so... second chapter ending theme is weirdly appropriate for the English release order, since it was first chapter, second chapter, Cold Steel 1, though.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
No, actually not being able to feel your feet is kind of concerning.
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
Poor Laura didn't get snuggled and sniffed.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Oh, shit. Patrick got cut off.
Patrick?
It's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
No basking. More calling curtains.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
And you were okay.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Oh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Hey, Chicago.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Sorry, couldn't hear you. The door was closed. What?
What brings you all here?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh.
It was the tea house!
Now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
I mean, think about it. Which one of the attractions had food? The tea house.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes,
Brian says, remember 4 streams ago when Jared said you had maybe 7 hours left? Ah, simpler times.
is Class 7's concert.
Caleb says, I blame recency bias, yeah.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over. Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Feels like I voted for Mishy Panic.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, Every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Wait, there's gonna be more than one? Oh, okay.
Well...
Naked dancing round the bonfires. Just try not to summon Cthulhu this time.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
Woo, party!
Woo! Party time!
Thank you, Milliam. Jared said, well, I didn't expect him to do one event twice with every character.
Oh.
And once the bonfires are out, the ash is ours. All of the ash.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too. And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Well, wait until I'm, dancing with my sister in a public event. Slowly. Slow dancing.
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Craig the Red, I think, wins that one. Everyone's politely not looking.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later.
Where's Celine? I haven't seen her standing around. Oof.
This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year.
I'll bet.
Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Or 10, Mira! Didn't want to animate it, huh? Okay, fair. Yeah, but interest has brought that to 250 Mira.
You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is
50
nothing.
Mira.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money.
It's gone from half a battle scope to 2.5 battle scopes.
To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Y'all suck. It's embarrassing to watch. Oh, Milliam and Claire. Yep. Still want to know what's beyond dem gates.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
And Elise is like, see? Siblings dancing isn't weird. Now dance with me, Reen. Dance!
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
I bet Sharon's probably the best dancer, too.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, We seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Elisa and Machias are over in the stands like, oh my god.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too. Oh, just talking to myself.
I do that when I'm drunk. I always do that.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
And I also owe Laura a snuggle and sniff.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
Oh, should I take it off?
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Except Gwen isn't dancing, he's just kind of still standing there staring at Sharon. Yep, same thing with Irina and Machias' dad.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today.
Oh, thank God.
Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
I mean, you know, the night is early. The night is young. We can dance with everybody. We don't even need to save scum. Okay, Elisa, Elliot, Laura... well, I mean, Sarah's already dancing with the Radiant Blade Masters, so... Alright, I guess we should just do these in order. Yes, anyone else. Oh shit, she's not even on the list, is she? Oh, there's no Elise on the list. Oh no, that's me. I didn't even, yeah. Now I feel bad. Alright, well, let's start at the top and work our way down. Elise is up first.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Yes, Elisa's top of the list. Wait. Lisa.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure Angelica will dance with you.
He's such an idiot.
He really is.
Oh, Elise. Your Highness?
The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace.
You know, Lisa's not terribly tender, but, you know.
If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
I don't believe you.
Elisa.
Yes, Reen.
Reen, is your sister okay?
I mean, not now.
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me? that was the idea. Is that a no?
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
You're not gonna, like, push me in, are you?
Okay.
And then suddenly an azure tree shows up. Well, it happens during the day, I think, so. What are we sitting on? Oh, that's that rise over by the stairs where the entrance is. Okay.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Take care, Brian.
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Yeah, it's not like the streamer dragged it out over several months.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate, and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Rhineford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
You stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together.
And no one turns out to be like a secret villain or something.
As long as you and I are together.
Together?
Forget I said anything.
Reen took Elisa's hand gently in his. We really didn't want to animate that. Hands are hard.
Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
Maybe. I mean, when you're this young, probably not, but maybe.
I hope so.
Me too. After that, I went back to see Elise.
R is for romance. Okay, Lisa R. Yeah, okay. That's funny. Oh, okay, so we didn't completely leave her in the lurch. That's nice.
But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Yes?
Claire?
Sorry, Claire, you just weren't on the list.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what?
Did we know you were a alumnus? Based on Reen's reaction, I'm guessing no.
You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st,
I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind. Especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military.
From you know my father to we went to the same school? Yeah, I'd imagine a good chunk of the military comes from a military academy. Although I doubt Thor's is the only one in the country, but...
Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rain.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
I mean, as long as we don't invade a neighboring country or something, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else.
Meanwhile, the barrel's like, no, all good here. Peace pact, yo. Non-aggression pact, that's what it was.
But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
Elise, did you know that we dated once?
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking.
Duffy says, yeah, I'm sure Remiferia and Arteria are just fine with peace.
Mm-hmm. What?
Nani?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once.
You gonna catch a train there, Claire?
Yes. I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
No, I like that rigid arms behind the back stance. Looks nice. Good pose. Alphine, what part of we have to leave now did you not get?
Sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home.
Music's serious about this.
But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
Why wouldn't it be safe? Is there a reason George gave us 3 EP charges? And we still need Lambert, Vivi, Lindy, and someone's yearbook entries. Milliam and Crow. Ellipsis.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
I'm sure it's nothing.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Yeah, she and Machias' dad stopped making out and everything.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Well, I mean, it's nighttime, and if the robot thingy's attacked, well, I mean, it may be the case that, they're gonna start rolling out into Crossbell, and tomorrow, so we'll see.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
I mean, I danced with them in another timeline, apparently, but... Oh, there they are! Found them!
Students and visitors.
That's true. We didn't get any type of achievement for filling out our monster notebook, so I imagine there's one fight left.
I cannot thank you enough
Or I
for your
missed something.
attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed.
Oh, so that happened today. Okay. I would have figured that word would have reached us a lot quicker than after dark, but alright. And we'd have been talking about deploying tanks and shit, but...
No. Destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence.
Is Neidhart okay?
I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Oh, okay, nearly a week later. It happened at night? I don't remember it happening at night. The days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. Oh, hit the button. Photo of the gaping chasm left where Gorelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicles front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonia was starting to feel the effects of the Yibik's asset freeze, too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Kalvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served... I love how because they've never revealed much on into the Calvardian side of the map that they kind of have to shunt the Calvard symbol over to the left a little bit, because there's no map, they're just clouds and fog of war. And with fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time. Or late in the day. Yeah. I mean, it was still light out, is what I remember, so... but... I could have danced all night. Crow and Milliam aren't here.
I can't take this anymore.
We didn't have a hand slam animation, but we did have lean on the desk animation, so...
Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
Probably...
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening.
Meanwhile in Crossbelt, yeah.
Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Okay, there we go.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
Okay, I mean, you could just leave them alone.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense, but considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it. Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation.
Did I catch the Sailor Moon live show in LA earlier this March? I did not, but I had heard that there was a Sailor Moon live show. I think I saw some promotional video for it. And I thought, oh, well, okay, that's neat. But no, I didn't see it.
If possible,
Glad to hear it was good,
we
though.
should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Milliam, though, I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, she's part of the Osborne's intelligence division, so I assume she's kind of busy right now.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
How could it not?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
Right?
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she usually is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You know, we have
Instructor.
the orbital phone things. You could call us.
Are we starting homeroom?
Arcus units, that's what it's termed.
Not today, I'm afraid.
All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Anime Soul says, yeah, Milliam being missing should be their first clue that shit's hit the fan, given her position. Yeah.
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Wait a minute. Osborne gets shot during that address, right? So, if that's the address that Osborne gets shot at, then Azure's over at this point. The whole tree's gone now. Right? I mean, unless he gets shot somewhere else.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency.
I decisively panic.
So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech...
Never a real good time to lose your heart. Could be fatal.
Apparently, we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
Green does.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor.
Jared says, Azure's not over. Yeah, I wouldn't think it is, because there's a good amount of time between, because, you know, Lloyd's in jail for a while, and then the tree thing happens, and it's only been like, what, 4 or 5 days? So, yeah. Month and a half gap in the prison. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Lloyd's in Knox jail, or will be there shortly, yeah. Yeah, because he's in there for a few weeks at least. Something like that. Or, yeah, Jared says month and a half, so 6 weeks? Okay.
Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
Bring enough for everyone. We know you've got it.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top!"
Not a bad impression.
I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Oh, hey, there's Margarita. To all of our students, times have been tense between the Empire and its neighbors of late, which has led to the spread of a number of rumors. While I understand your uneasiness, the Academy will keep you up to date on any major political events. Do not pay any heed to baseless rumors. Now is the time to trust in your own convictions. Pardon me. Oh, really? Milliam and Crow are still empty. Indy and Vivi. Oh, are available now to fill in. That's what you mean. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. I don't think we're going to beat the game today. A fragile flower such as myself cannot bloom on the battlefield, Ellipsis. Perhaps it would be wise to return home while I still can. No, I cannot let my chance for a fateful encounter with the perfect man slip through my fingies. Speaking of which, still nothing new. Alright. Two lovers thrust together by the looming shadow of war, Ellipsis. Good game, I hear. Just imagine the possibilities, the stories we could tell our kids! How long is this stream going to be? Kind of depends on what I run into, but probably another half an hour, because we still have to beat the game, which we might be able to get done today, but I also want to check out the rest of the, what happens when you dance with the various other characters. So some of this is definitely going to bleed into next week, or I'll host an additional stream during the week. I'm not sure. We do have, I was planning on, next week doing a Patreon reward video for someone who requested I play Suikoden. But maybe I might put that back a week. I'm not sure yet. There's Zine. How you doing? I find myself worrying about how the children are taking all of the news of late. Sister Anelia seems awfully worn out because of it all, Ellipsis. At times like these, the very least I can do is make my way along to the church. Hopefully I will at least be able to provide some solace to those who are suffering, Ellipsis. As an apprentice sister, I wish to do all I can for those around me. Hopefully someone such as myself can provide some solace to those who are suffering, Ellipsis. Caleb, you will 100% not be finishing today, because we know you're going to go talk to everybody. Hey, Mint! It's really scary to think that a war might break out, Ellipsis. Maybe I should go home to Mom and Dad and Roar. But as a super niece, I can't just leave Uncle Makarov here alone to fend for himself, Ellipsis. We can't take any chances now that Corellia Fortress has been destroyed. Worst case scenario, I'll just drag Uncle Makarov back home with me. It would seem that we are truly on the verge of war, Ellipsis. Why must the world be filled with such tragedy? I joined this academy to spread the joys of love, not prepare my students for the horrors of war, Ellipsis. My family is demanding that I return home now that the situation has taken a turn for the worse. However, I could never bring myself to abandon my students at a time like this. I will be here listening to the Chancellor's speech right alongside them. Oop. Kibble, I guess? Yeah. Cabell. Before all this, I was worried about what I was going to do after graduating, Ellipsis. But who knows what's going to happen after the Chancellor's speech today, Ellipsis. Sorry, that we second years are supposed to be the ones supporting you first years at a time like this, not vice versa. There've been a ton of bad rumors floating around lately, but now it feels like they might have been right. Nobody really knows what's going to happen, so we're all a bit anxious. I've heard they're gathering on Vancour Street in Heimdall for more protests and demonstrations. My dad's been really busy too, though that doesn't come as much as a surprise. I doubt I'll have much time to just relax and enjoy good music if war breaks out, will I? Elliot, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, sorry, there's not really much point in getting worried right now, huh? Besides, I've got this feeling, like everything will be okay as long as Class 7 sticks together. All of us, even Crow. I guess the best thing to do right now is just keep calm. Right, whatever happens, we'll stick it out together. Even Crow. And there's still some time to go before the Chancellor's speech. I can't shake this uneasy feeling, but I guess right now the best thing we can do is keep calm. Milliam, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't seen her today. It's not unusual, though. Today's technically an ordinary school day, so she wouldn't have been here anyway. Why must the world be filled with tragedy? Because you won't stop messing with Crossbell! Claire's still here, and not a care in the world. War, I really don't care. The only thing I care about is dedicating myself completely to my work, body and soul. Perhaps you should focus on what's most important to you at the moment, too. Jared says, I'd say there's not a full stream's worth of content left to play. Yeah, what I'm thinking of is we'll probably finish it up next week, and then I'll just have something else to close out the rest of the stream with. And I've got a game in mind, but we'll see. And then push Suikoden back to the following week. The Suikoden's been delayed about a year or something. The Patreon who requested I play it originally requested it a while back and said, "Oh, I'd love to see you, dedicate a stream to some Suikoden." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And the game just kept getting pushed back, but it finally came out a couple weeks ago. I think earlier this month. Anyway, Gaia says, "I'm thinking back to how I felt during our field study in Nord. I really don't want to see a war break out, Ellipsis. Not just for Nord's sake, but for Erebonia's too. After all, this country feels like a second home to me now." Is there no one up here? Oh, no, there, oh, that's Emma and Selene over there, okay. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Meow. Green, Ellipsis? Hey, Emma, wasn't expecting to find you here. Oh, you've got Selene there, too. Ellipsis, well, she just kind of made her way up here. I was just giving her a little attention while I took a break. You're looking for Crow and Milliam, I take it. Yeah, I have no idea where to even start, though. Those two are always up to something. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. Hee hee, good luck in your search, Ellipsis. Hey, Emma, Ellipsis, is something bothering you? Well, Ellipsis, it's about Crossbell, Ellipsis. I'm concerned about any weapon that could annihilate a fortress the size of Borrelia, of course, Ellipsis, but I'm almost more concerned about the whole sequence of events that led up to that. It almost feels like something's hand is guiding all of this to happen in a very specific way. Ellipsis, a grand hand. Master hand. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, don't let it get to you, okay? I think maybe all the novels I've been reading lately have just made me paranoid. Ellipsis, you raise a good point, one worth keeping in mind, I think. Anyway, catch you later. As soon as I find Crow and Milliam, I'll head back to the classroom with them. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Meow. Government's scheduled to broadcast their announcement at noon. I do have some things weighing on my mind right now, but this doesn't seem like the time to be thinking about them. Make sure you're back in time to hear the broadcast, Kay. No. I wanted to talk to the kitty. It'd in fact be snake-like, says Jared. I'm rather concerned about the future of the Academy. Worst case scenario would see the Academy closing its doors for an indefinite length of time. I'm sure it would dishearten the faculty and students alike, Ellipsis. Yes, I'm sure most students would be disheartened if their school closed. None of us can tell with certainty what's going to happen from here. As such, it seems like the best course of action is to plan out our responses to any possible situation, Ellipsis. Alright, we got any soft students in here? Imagine Anton and Ricky went somewhere else by this point. It's been like a few days. Borrelia Fortress has been annihilated, likely taking its commander's life with it, Ellipsis. To make matters worse, Crossbell has blocked off the Transcontinental Railroad and put extra pressure on the economy. It seems that this nation has more than enough excuses now, Ellipsis. And how unfortunate that is, Ellipsis. And the Chancellor's speech will likely change the course of history. I'd rather not exert myself so much. I'm not as young as I used to be. Well, I mean, in part, stuff is proceeding along like Ouroboros and Tens, but the more immediate things, I think, are stuff that Osborne has put into effect, which is part of my prediction, you know. He wants a little more. Oh, hey, Nightheart, you're not dead. That's nice. We knew that, but nice to see you anyway. Did that instructor of yours not inform you that all classes are cancelled today? You have the option of remaining within the academy for self-study or returning to your dorm until school hours are over. The contents of this speech will determine how this academy will conduct itself going forward. Really interesting, says Anime Soul, watching the Erebonius side of this, given they referred to Crossbell as a vassal state. Yeah, maybe don't say it to their face. They don't even think about why Crossbell even struck at them in the first place. The content, yes. In order to give proper instructions, we need everyone to remain safely ensconced within the academy. We've prepared ourselves for a vast assortment of contingencies. Borrelia Fortress disappearing, not one of them. Yeah, not that any of that matters to the likes of you. Get back to your classroom. Instructor Nightheart, Ellipsis, I wasn't aware that you'd returned to the academy. Well, yeah, I was stationed at Borrelia Fortress, and it's kind of not there anymore. That I have, Schwarzer. Good to see you again. Sounds like Class 7 put on quite the performance. Ellipsis, that's very kind of... Wait, weren't you in Borrelia Fortress during the attack? Crossbell's mystery weapon just annihilated it. How are you alive? Plot armor! I was on the training grounds with the rest of the 4th Armored Division at the time. We saw something appear in the sky to the east, and the next moment the fortress was surrounded by a blinding light. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself, Ellipsis, and I still hardly believe it. Can't bring myself to imagine what would have happened had that light engulfed us, Ellipsis. Just glad you weren't hurt. But things must be incredibly busy for the Imperial Army right now. You could say that, Ellipsis. Borrelia Fortress was our primary stronghold in the east, so losing it has us scrambling. Especially now that Crossbell has proven itself just as much of a threat as Calvar. Which is precisely why I'm resigning from my position as an instructor at this academy. Wait, what? It wasn't an easy choice, but it's my duty as a man! And as an Erebonian man... No, that doesn't work. Erebonian to devote my all to the military in its time of need. Screw the children! Although I do wish I could have been here to see the festival, Ellipsis. Instructor Nightheart, Ellipsis. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for us. I'll be praying, like the swimming lessons. I'll be praying for your success and your safety. Likewise. I'm sure the future holds challenges that only you and Instructor Valentine can overcome, Ellipsis. Know where you stand and what you are capable of. Embrace yourself for whatever the future demands of you. Yes, sir. Put it bluntly, the army is in a state of disarray. However, we cannot remain docile when the enemy treads on our land. Which it didn't, technically? Now, this isn't just about the army, it's an affront to the entire Erebonian Empire, ellipsis. Know where you stand and blah 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 blah. Yep. Okay. Flowers. I get that you're worried, but try to stay calm. If you want to take a break from the academy, now would be the time to ask your homeroom teacher. Given the way things are going, you'd probably get approval, no questions asked. Right, I should go give the student council a hand. We want to make sure every classroom has access to an orbital radio. Turn the radio on. Turn the radio on. Well, not much we can do now, but wait till noon for the Chancellor's broadcast. I'd rather not hear his voice spilling out over the airwaves, but this is too important to miss. Yeah, you really don't like him, do you? He was the one who picked a fight with me, and I'm not going to let him forget it. I've got every intention of returning the favor after what he did to the Bracer Guild in Heimdall. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me want to punch something. Maybe I should have brought a beer to the classroom after all. Maybe a whole keg. Don't look now, but Vice Principal Heinrich is giving you the evil eye. Oh, hey, Joshua knows that one. Things have gotten pretty crazy recently, but I don't want you to look away. You need to understand what's happening. The student council's handing out a radio to every class, so don't worry about finding one for yourself. Just make sure you're back in the classroom by noon. Alright. I fear Chancellor Osborne's predictions may have been right, and the turbulent times that he spoke of are at hand. But do not fear, we are a military academy, and we are well prepared for emergencies. All you can do now is remain calm and wait for the speech at noon. Chancellor is... However, we have our own duties to fulfill right now. They should be our priority for the sake of a better future. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. No, I didn't even see you standing over here at first time. They say a sizable chunk of Corellia Fortress was eradicated so completely, it's as if it were never there, ellipsis. It's hard to believe such a feat would be possible with artifacts or magic from the Dark Ages, let alone modern technology. Might be a different story if the Septarians were involved, however, ellipsis. What on earth is a Septarian? Aha! Well, there's something of a myth, known only to archaeologists and those of us who study ancient legends. The Septarians are said to be 7 all-powerful treasures bestowed upon humanity by Ideas herself. Legend has it that those who possess these treasures use them to gain dominion over the sky, the sea, and the earth. It's hard to imagine something... If there were an 8th Septarian, maybe we could have gone to space. Trails in space! It's hard to imagine something that powerful could even exist, ellipsis. How long until orbital technology advances to the point where Zemoria establishes a space program? Well, Trails, or Boundless Trails, the Legend of Nayuta, has a little bit of space in it. You do visit the moon. So, who knows? Yeah, it's certainly more exciting to imagine a Septarian is behind this, instead of a weapon made by Crossbow or the Republic. Although, to be honest, the chances of that are practically nil, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Even so, my mind keeps wandering back to the orbital shutdown phenomenon that occurred in Liberal 2 years ago, ellipsis. Perhaps the two incidents are related somehow, ellipsis. They couldn't be. Giving you the evil eye EX. There you go. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna guess we can't, because we... Where did Crow Millium run off to? I imagine they're still somewhere on campus. Alright. Well, we cleaned this... Well, it's been a few days. You had to do all of it, didn't you? And don't let yourself get too nervous. Every last one of you is a valuable part of this academy. Nobody knows what'll happen in the future, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. Sure, things will change if war breaks out, ellipsis, but as of right now, you're still students of Thor's military academy, and very important to all of us. Alright, anyone wandering around outside? Hey, who took my bike? Did Angelica steal my bike? It's my bike! It might be inside. Fee's playing with her flowers. Oh, and, hey, Annabelle is over with, Kenny. Hey, alright. Oh, there's the twins. Alright, probably the last chance. No. Alright. Hey, Teresa, Ellipsis? This probably isn't the best time, but Ellipsis, thanks for staying here with me. I'm glad that I've got you around. Likewise. Besides, I have other reasons to stay behind too, Ellipsis. With my family in the Croissant province, it's likely that I would be evacuated somewhere should war break out, and if that happens, I would never be able to return to Thor's, Ellipsis. I would rather make my own decisions than have others do so for me. Ha 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 ha! You know, sometimes it seems like you're even tougher than me. Like I could just wallop you upside the head with this stick and you wouldn't even feel it. Even if I were to go home, I would be worrying constantly about you and everyone else. What? Being here with Emily, on the other hand, cheers me up and fills me with a sense of hope. When there's nothing you can do, you gotta blow off some steam with some exercise. Yeah, hopefully working up a sweat will calm us down. Hey, Lisa. I thought doing some lacrosse practice would help clear my head, but that's not going so well, Ellipsis. I'm still so shaken that Crossbell has a weapon capable of annihilating Gorilla Fortress like that, Ellipsis. This reminds me of something my grandfather told me. Weapons only lead to the creation of more weapons, Ellipsis. Yeah. Bigger ones. I take it you're wondering whether all this happened because of the Rhineford group, because the Rhineford group built those railway guns? Okay, we've got some inside knowing winks going on between some of our chat, it looks like. I take it you're wondering whether all this happened because... Yes. I can understand how you feel, but none of this is your fault. You know that, right? I really do, but still, Ellipsis. And this also made me realize how heavy of a burden Mother's been shouldering on her own all this time, Ellipsis. To be honest, I'm a little relieved that the railway guns are gone, Ellipsis. Hee hee, sorry. I hope they were insured. I probably shouldn't have said that. I wouldn't worry about it. There aren't any easy answers here, Ellipsis. All we can do is stick together as a class and see what the future holds. You really have to wonder just what kind of weapon Crossbell's developed, Ellipsis. I've got to clear my head and focus on practice. Who knows how many more we'll get to have, Ellipsis. Elisa, take heed! Absolutely none of this is your fault, understand? You are independent of the issues surrounding your family, and trying to shoulder that burden is pointless. Thank you, Ferris. I feel relieved just to hear you say that. Well, I only say so for my own sake. How is one supposed to focus when her rival's so visibly uneasy? It's plain to see how uneasy Elisa has been of late. It's like she danced with some utter sod. Seeing her in such a state makes it difficult for me to focus. Me. All about me. I never got to go in the storehouse. Oh, hey, kids. Alan, is everything okay? You called me out so suddenly, Ellipsis. Oh god, you're not going to do one of those, this may be our last day on Zemuria kind of things, are you? Ellipsis, Ellipsis, wanted to tell you something, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Don't you worry, Bridget! I'll protect you no matter what happens! Ellipsis. Thanks, Alan. Bridget! Ellipsis. Are you okay, Alan? You look like you're in pain, Ellipsis. I'm fine, Ellipsis. Just couldn't breathe for a second there. It's anime soul. I mean, I'd want a bigger weapon if I had two massive railguns staring down at my home. Yeah. And we almost fired him at Orca's tower, so... You okay, Alan? Look like you're in... Yeah, okay, same thing. Alright, Lambert, let's fill in the last bit of our, Hello, you horse's ass. Let's fill in the last bit of your entry in our yearbook. Whitcomb is both my trusty steed and my irreplaceable friend. I'm bad at rolling R's. No matter what may happen, the two of us can overcome it together. Let us keep our heads high, Whitcomb. Nothing shall keep us down. There's nothing to fear, dear Whitcomb. I shall always be by your side, regardless of circumstance. Guy's a bit of a putz, isn't he? Alright, let's see. Did that do it? Character... Where is he? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was it. Despite rising tensions in the Empire, he swears to overcome any obstacle with Whitcomb at his side. He's a true partner. Okay. There we go. Paula? We're supposed to study until the broadcast starts, but I'm way too worried for that. We really gonna go to war? I don't know how Lambert does it. He doesn't seem fazed by any of this. All I can do for now is take care of this horse, Ellipsis. You never know when we might be forced to go home, after all. There's a high likelihood that the Chancellor's speech at noon will be exactly what everyone is expecting. I'm rather uncertain how my father will react to the reformists going and starting a war. You haven't been instructed to go back home yet, have you? I've received no word from my father, no. Just saves me the trouble of having to decline. But that also means it's unlikely I'll be able to get in contact with my brother for some time, too. I guess that's not all that surprising, Ellipsis. Rufus once told me I should think about my own position as a member of the House of Alberea. Right now I'm considering what I ought to be doing here at the Academy. Well said. I'll see you in the classroom at noon, then. I have to decide where I stand, both as a member of the House of Alberea and a student of this academy. Bah! Ellipsis. I may loathe the Chancellor, but I suppose I'll hear what he has to say during this special broadcast. Those two there, we got the field, we got the two there, okay. The auditorium was locked, right? Yeah. Alright, girls. What's going to happen to us now, Ellipsis? Don't be such a worrywart, Lindy. Everything's going to be fine. Just fine. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, Ellipsis, right? Yeah, you're right, Ellipsis. War seems like it's just around the corner, Ellipsis, but if they can take out Borrelia Fortress, are we really safe here? Looks like Lindy's getting nervous. I get why, but there's no point in letting it get to you. Oh, they're first years. No? Okay. Still got something to do with you two. Alright. Even the flowers could also be something someone else says about them, but even the flowers seem upset by this turn of events. Perhaps they sense our anxiety. There. You little flowers don't have anything to worry about, unless whatever that weapon was comes for this garden. Seems unlikely. At times like these, we need to go the extra selge to take care of them. Gentle calming aroma. I'm thinking about raising some new flowers. What kind, Ellipsis? Have you thought about acerbic tomatoes? And they'd probably bloom around springtime if you started raising them now. I mean, it's October, but okay. Hopefully we'll actually get to see that happen. Uh-huh. Even if war doesn't break out, something's going to change. You should be ready for anything. Yeah, that's a good philosophy. I don't know that it's really possible to be ready for anything, but, you know. Hey, Kenny. Looks like Crossbell's locked down all of its borders. I guess that explains why my brother isn't back yet. Given the political climate, however, it comes as no surprise. In fact, it's had me under the Academy's care for an entire week now. I'm just glad I found someone to fish with. But what's the plan now? Oh, shit. They're talking to each other, and I completely missed who was saying what. But what's the plan now? You're technically engaged to my brother, right? I suppose I am, though I still find that difficult to believe. I believe I shall return home. I promised Kerrigan I would, after all. I probably won't be able to see my brother for a while. I hope he's doing okay, Ellipsis. Same stuff. I'll fish with you guys, let's see. Wow, we still haven't gained any more fishy points. That's a bummer, but, oh well. Be sure to come back sometime. I'd love to fish with you again. You and me both, Kenny. But until then, please take care. Whoop, no, not the fish. Green in his one-track mind. Oh, we need to go to the gymnasium. There we go. Did I just... Are they standing directly under and I just didn't see them? Oh, yeah, okay, there's Laura and Monica over there, and I'm guessing, ah, shit, forgot their names. Casper and, whoever else is under me. I bet this is a good fight. Closer. Ellipsis. You better, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, not hold back on me, Friedel. I'll get one win on you before we graduate. You can count on that. Would you not, like, interrupt us when we're, you know, fencing? Technically, we're not club members anymore, but Ellipsis, this seemed like a good way to keep our minds off of everything going on right now. You're already looking tired, Loggins. Step it up. I did it! I beat my best time! Going for a swim really was a good idea. Bit of activity was just what I needed to take my mind off things. I just sort of came here without even thinking about it. If I was sitting around doing nothing, I'd start worrying about the terrors that could be in store for us. Ellipsis. Ah, damn it! I'm all worried again. Oh, there he is. Klein, that's right. You know, the one with the family. You know, his mother, sister, and brother. Klein's mother, Klein's sister, and Klein's brother. Going for a swim really does help you get your head in the right place. I'm worried about my family for sure. You know, Klein's mom, Klein's sister, Klein's brother. But there's not much I can do. All I can do is make the most of my time here. I know it's easy to get worried about everything that's going on, but nothing good will come from overthinking things. You need a clear head in order to make swift, rational decisions as the situation calls for it. Not going to trade for the Orochi Master Quartz. It's an okay Master Quartz, sure, but there's an achievement of getting all the Master Quartz. But you need 2 playthroughs anyway. You know, I don't know if I have enough money to buy all of them. I've got 140,000 Mira, and I know one of them is like 50,000. Although I could sell the rest of my Sepith and stuff. So. It's okay, Laura. You're the one who told me I should follow the road I believe in, right? I'm sure you'll be fine no matter what happens. And don't feel bad that you were the only one that Angelica didn't snuggle and sniff. It seems as though you somewhat overestimate my abilities, Ellipsis. But I can't think of a greater gift than your trust in me. Thank you, Monica. Even Laura seems worried about this whole situation. Hopefully, we'll all be able to support her. It seems confusion has spread throughout the Empire after what happened at Aurelia Fortress. What do duty and honor demand of us during uncertain times like these? I find myself thinking about that more and more often lately. Father has been incredibly busy lately, so I haven't been able to get in touch with him. It's hardly surprising, though, considering the situation. Still, I can't help but worry about him. Murakumo? Yeah, it's something like that. I'm pretty sure it's 50k. But, you know, we can easily buy the fish one here. There we go. I don't have a mute? Oh, buy that too, what the hell. We need to go to the library. There's one of them we can't get without a second playthrough. First, the Academy Festival ends with that awful news, and now the government is readying an official statement, Ellipsis. I keep hoping and praying it's not what I'm afraid it's going to be, but Ellipsis. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't help it, Ellipsis. Ever since the terrorist attack this summer, it's been one thing after another. Looking back, it seems like it was inevitable that it would come to this. This is it. Nothing new here. No one up here. Oh, gracious, that was a hell of a frame rate hitch. Was Milliam in here? You really are short-tempered. Maybe eating something might calm you down a bit. Damn it, time feels like it's dragging on forever, Ellipsis! Why couldn't Chancellor Osborne just make his address first thing in the morning? Am I supposed to get anything done when all I can think about is how long it's going to be till the speech starts? Crow and Milliam? Sorry, I haven't seen either of them today. Wouldn't be surprised if Crow was just slacking off somewhere on campus. No idea where Milliam might be, though. Can't believe the Academy Festival had to end with a bombshell like that. This thing was supposed to leave you with some good memories, but now that's definitely not happening now. Really feel for you first years in particular, at least the second years got one good one. Until you guys got here. Oh, yeah, hey, that's a new one. Breaking news! Aurelia Fortress is no more! His Majesty speaks! Now is the time to be strong, Erebonians! Honorary Literature Club member. That's all the books. What was I doing? I was exchange. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got a fair amount of money left. So, you know, so that most of that could cover that one orbment, and we've got another 140,000. Plus, we've got some bunch of sepiths. We could probably afford everything if we wanted. About half the upper class students have already run home. Pretty pathetic after all their talk about how superior they are. You'd figure a bunch of big fancy nobles would at least wait for a war to break out before running away. Maybe it's not my place to say anything, but still, Ellipsis. It's kind of pathetic that the ones who talk the biggest are the first ones to run away at the slightest sign of danger. Divine Blade of Head Pats. Alright. Well, you've got the special exclamation point over you, so maybe we'll save you for next week. As we're kind of running out of time. Can I come in? No. Oh well. Ah, Dorothy, how are sales? They haven't dropped off in the last week, have they? I never expected to see Corellia Fortress under attack like that. To make matters worse, Heimdall's been full of protesters ever since. I was hoping to go home, but with everyone panicking like this, I can't see it happening anytime soon. I guess all I can do is sit back, relax, and read some books. Oh, beautiful boys, at least you're always here for me. Yeah. We ended up here since we didn't have anything better to do, Ellipsis. Do you think this is an okay place to be spending our time, though, Ellipsis? We really can't do anything, Ellipsis. That definitely wasn't the way I'd imagined the festival would end. Maybe I should have gone home too, Ellipsis. Apparently, there are still multiple demonstrations going on in Heimdall. My father's been able to mitigate the worst with help from the government, but there's only so much he can do. I hope he isn't pushing himself too hard. Being powerless is just so, Ellipsis, frustrating. I hope my father isn't overworking himself again. Oh yeah, he's fishing with Annabelle. Yeah, this photo of Corellia Fortress is just, Ellipsis, unfathomable. My heart just sinks every time I look at it. Which reminds me, Rex has changed. He hasn't even been rambling on about girls. Wonder if he's okay, Ellipsis. Oh, shit. Rex, someone you know, is in Corellia Fortress? Strange to see Rex, of all people, acting so serious. I wonder if he's okay, Ellipsis. How you doing, buddy? Ellipsis. Corellia Fortress gone, Ellipsis. This picture's just, Ellipsis, unbelievable, Ellipsis. Hey, Beryl. Hey, Beryl, did you see this coming? Future's been shrouded in gloom lately. I seem to have lost the ability to tell fortunes since waking up this morning. Ellipsis, perhaps this is a sign that the threads of fate are being tangled. This mean that fate is coming to a crossroads? Oh, there's Toa. Oh, no, it's not Ramsey, it's her. She's just standing right above him. Okay. So I think we can talk to Ramsey without an issue. There have been demonstrations happening regularly in Heimdall lately, Ellipsis. My son Greg works there. Yeah, we saw. And so I'm quite worried about him, to tell you the truth. I hope he doesn't get dragged into a riot or something like that, Ellipsis. Word has it that everything is getting a lot more expensive over in the capital. Just one piece of bad news after another lately, Ellipsis. Yeah. God damn, the prop hitboxes are so wide. Maureen's is. Where the hell is my bike, George? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, we'll talk to you next week. Let's see if, anyone's hanging out over here. No? Oh, no, but there's a, there's an exclamation point near the door. Rex is serious? Damn, that shows how bad the situation is, yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we haven't unlocked those two yet. I think all we have left is, Crow and Milliam, Lindy and Vivi, and, I think that's it. Anyone on the bottom? No. I have to find Milliam first? Okay. Well, it's a quarter past, so we'll do that next time. That's fine. Alright. Alright, we'll probably finish this up next week. Probably, maybe, kind of, who the hell knows with the rate I play. But, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and have a good week. And, yeah, we've got the Switch 2 Direct on, Wednesday, I think. I've got the first title update for Monster Hunter Wilds, adding, Mitsune to the roster, and some other fun stuff. So, yeah, hope you're all have a good week, and I'll see you next Sunday. Till then, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.